What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Woo! There he is. What's going on? Blood Main in with the first. Coos, what is up? Got your stuff going there, buddy. I hope that was to what you wanted. I forgot about that having so much dirty words in it, guys. Sorry. Whoops. Maybe that wasn't so safe for work. That might not have been safe for work. Okay. It's, you know, hey, we'll do different. We'll do different. We'll do different. We'll do different. All right. All right. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. So I don't see everybody here this morning, but, we've been getting lots of flack for not playing some Satisfactory. And I think it's more of a momentum thing. Good morning, blood. Oh. Yeah, I think it's more of a momentum thing, right? You get a momentum going, right? I have a momentum going when I'm playing Satisfactory. I got a groove and I'm flowing and everything's going good and I'm building what I want to build. Everything's doing like I want it to do. And then, you know, we change games and we do something else and we get a flow going. So I kind of have a flow going with my thought process. So we've been playing a lot of Winrows. That's why I didn't play Conan the other day. Well, that and the fact Conan had some kind of crazy graphical thing. I don't know. But anyway, we'll figure it out. How can you not play Satisfactory with it on the shirt? I know I did it. I wore this today, so we played Satisfactory because everybody's been Satisfactory backed by popular demand. Now, I told y'all earlier, I guess it was yesterday, we'll do Satisfactory this week, Tuesday and Thursday, and then I'm sure I'll play Winrose all the other days because I'm really grooving on Winrose. I think it's an awesome, awesome game. Hey, Cookie! How are you, gal? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? So yeah, we'll do that. And, provided it doesn't crash. Supposedly they fixed all our problems. So if they fixed all our problems, we're going to be good. And, wow, man, already they starting with their telemarketing. Not great. I got mad news. Oh, I don't like it when you get bad news. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Blow it off. Blow it off. Blow it off. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down. Hey, Sav. What's going on, dude? Sav Jazz. Man, we made good time yesterday. You missed it, Sav. We made good time yesterday. We're in the swamp, getting our butt whipped. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, that's not bad. I mean, that's not great news, but nowadays, come on, Cookie. Nowadays, they fix that stuff. They just fix it. They just fix it. They fix it. Yeah, I mean, it's crappy news, no doubt. No doubt. But just tell them to fix it. Just tell them fix it. Good morning, Ellis. How are you, buddy? Yeah, just tell them to fix it. Tell me you ain't got time for all that crap. Fix it. No, it sounds horrible when you get news like that, but I'm sure that it's very manageable or treatable or curable at this point. So don't let it get you down too much. Don't let it get you down too much. We're here to cheer you up anyway. We are here to cheer you up. You know what you tell that old cancer this. Let me show you. You tell that old cancer this is what old Jack Burton always said. Jack Burton said, you just tell it miss right here. That's what you tell that old cancer. You just tell it, no. Hail no. Hail to the no. All right? You just keep that in mind. Tell it no. Hell no. We ain't playing that game. That ain't how we gonna roll. What's up, Cowboy? Thank you for the raid yesterday, or recommending us for the raid. Awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. You gonna be just fine, Cookie. We're gonna speak that into existence. Everything's gonna be all right. And remember, sometimes, you know, those tests come back and they say, oh crap, I'm sorry, we were wrong. We were wrong. Because medicine's a practice. Means they're not good at it yet. They're not good at it yet. They're just practicing. They're practicing. Law is a practice and medicine's a practice. But we pay them more money than anybody else. What's up with that? Huh? What's up with that? All right, buddy. Crank up your tunes and get it on. Crank up your tunes and get it on, dude. We are going to do a battle royale at some point this morning, pretty early. Get us a name in a hat. We got 2 in a hat yesterday. I don't know if we can do that today, but we'll see. We love you, Cookie. You're going to be okay. We got you. Hang out with us. We'll give you positive vibes all day long. Positive vibes unless it crashes. And then if we do, we're going to give you pirate vibes. If it crashes, we're going back to pirating. We said we would do it, so we're going to do it. We're playing Satisfactory. We're in the experimental mode. I'm going to get it fired up so it's running in the background. We're in experimental because they said they fixed all that stuff. Yes. Pirates. Yeah, we'll be doing pirates tomorrow for sure, Arno. Man, I seen that video. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. If y'all seen this video, hold on, let me share this video with you. Wait a minute. It's very, very short. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to blow it up. Can I not blow it up? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Wait a minute. I can't put it on the screen I wanted to. Hang on. Well, crapola. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it like this. Hang on. Okay, here it is. Oh, y'all check this out. They were talking about it yesterday. Y'all check this out. I'm gonna play it back. Here you go. Watch. Boom. Bam. You see it swinging by the traffic light. Look at it. Watch. Guy hits it. Bam. He goes flying off down through here. So it's not a big deal, right? He's flying off down through here. But the motorcycle is hanging on the damn traffic light. Best get me hat out. Yes, you need to get your hat out, Arno. I got my hat. I don't do that, though. I don't do that. There's a lot of people got that going on, right? Streaming wise. And you do you, boo. You know, you do what you want to. Hats, patches, coats, all that stuff. I like the pirate game. And I'm not going to tell you I didn't think about it. I got all this stuff. I got all the coats and the hats and the swords and the all that stuff. I put my ear bob in, whatever I wanted to do. Yeah, but that's crazy. There's better pictures of it just hanging there. I mean, right here is a photo. Oh, wait a minute. This is a wider shot. This is a better camera angle. Hang on. Whoop. Yeah, y'all watch this. It's a better camera angle. Now, viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Here we go. Ready? Now watch his buddy. You see his buddy? Ain't no way that's a real video. I'm just going to show you. Watch his buddy. I mean, that may be. Okay, I mean, hold on. This dude right here, he ain't sitting there in time froze, right? Look at it. There's something weird about this. I ain't gonna scream AI just yet, but check it out. Watch. What's the deal with this? Huh? What's the deal with this? Okay. Okay. I can live with that, Arno. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. That's freaking amazing, though. I'm fast forwarding because I want to see if they talk about the guy. Yeah, we know it was a Gixxer. Everything's a Gixxer. The mall entrance. Going way too fast to go to the mall, man. That dude wanted some Dunkin' Donut bad, didn't he? I wish I could see the color of that freaking light. If he ran the red light or if this asshole turned out in front of him, I'm sure this asshole turned out in front of him. Somehow it's all non-life threatening. Oh, yeah. Good for him. Good for him. He was probably armored up. If I rode one of those bikes, I'd be in full armor all the time. Just because they go so fast, right? I mean, they just go too fast. That's pretty awesome, though. Pretty awesome. I appreciate y'all sharing that with me yesterday. That was crazy. Woo! All right, I didn't mean to hit my zoom. Oh, okay, it don't matter. It don't work on that screen anyway. Don't work on that screen anyway. All right, Cookie, we got good vibes coming from you. Good vibes. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Coos said, wait a minute. Wishing the best with his terrible news. Yeah, totally. I mean, yeah, it's, at the end of the day, let's just don't make it life-threatening. It's all good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. I am saying it so. It's going to be fine. Be like one of them Baptist evangelists. Come on up here, girl. Let me make it fine for you. Touch my hand. Touch my hand. No, I'm playing. Those guys are hilarious. Those guys are hilarious. All right, so we're going to play a little Satisfactory today to make some of the viewing audience happy, and hopefully we don't have any crashes. And then tomorrow we're going to be back to building on Pirate Island. We're going to be back to building on Pirate Island. In fact, I may elicit some help from some other pirates to transport all my goods over to the new island. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah. Might do it. I'm going to try to figure out how to get back into the game screen here. I don't know why. Why do I have a button? What does that button do? Oh, I know what that button does. Okay. All right, cool. I've got things all messed up. How many people we got in here? Oh, I think it's time. If y'all are here and you want to do it, type something in chat. We'll get a battle royale hit up real quick. We'll get some people in that. We'll get some people in that pot. Yeah, let's get some people in that pot. Well, at least I have my hat on in the stream avatars. Do you? Oh, you do. You have your. Oh, look at that. She says, "I'm back. All right, here we go. Everybody ready? Let's get a battle royale going on. Type something in chat. There Don is. Yeah, Don, we're playing your favorite game today, and the people who've been demanding it aren't here yet. I don't understand. Good morning, Mortar. How are you, buddy? Yeah, back by popular demand, and none of the demanders are here. Y'all don't forget to go vote on that other thing. Happy you booked the right cruise. Yeah, no doubt. She did. She definitely booked a good cruise. Had a good time. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. Just play another game. They'll show and complain. I know, that's exactly right. If I played Pirates game, they show up and complain. No, I want to give it a shot. I mean, we have a train station to build and a couple other stuff. Not the one with the antivirus. Yeah, no doubt. Right. Wow. How crazy is that? I'm just saying, nuke it from space. Just nuke it from space. I'm sorry if you got loved ones on that ship, but it's the only way to be sure. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I don't know how. I know very little about it. I know they had some kind of sickness on it, and they kind of quarantined the boat, and it kind of sucks. But wasn't that like one of those cruises, or like a 30-day cruise, or some kind of crazy long cruise? I think it was. They had it all contained until they let it back in port. Oh, did they? All right, we're going to do a battle. We're going to do a battle. Battle Royale, bam. Battle. Battle. All right, whoever wins this and gets their name in the hat. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody got to fix things. Those guys know what they're doing. Leave them alone. Let's see what we got. Let me get the battle going on. Yeah, I think it was one of those 30-day cruises, though. So everybody on there was probably rich as bejesus. How we doing? Cookie, you're not in there. Why Cookie not in there? Ellis, you finna go down, dude. You better get out of there. Arno, you going down, dude. Oh, no. Sabjaz just killed Arno. Mortar, run. Yeah, there you go, Mortar. No. Wrong way, Mortar. Well. Kusa, Don. Oh, Don. Oh, Don. Kusa got you there, buddy. Oh, Sabjaz, you better pull something out, man. You better get something out. Oh, you didn't make it. Koos in the drawing. That's awesome. All right. In the drawing. Whoop. Oh, fireworks. Where's my fireworks button? There it is. I moved them around, man. I was trying to do some stuff. I moved some stuff around. I was trying to do some stuff, get better, all that kind of stuff. So how many people in chat right now are playing Satisfactory? Give me a 1 if you're actively playing Satisfactory right now. I just want to see something. You lie, Ellis. You lie. You don't even own Satisfactory, I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Do you own it? I don't think you own it. I don't see you in my list of people that own it. Don't think I can call it active anymore. Okay, got it. I don't. Just messing around. No, I got you, dude. I got you. How many people are playing Winrose right now actively? Ellis, we know what you're playing. I just want to see what people are playing. Just testing the waters. Being playful until work sucks it out of me. You know, stay playful, man. Stay playful. I know what you're playing. You're playing that Red Desert. Mm-hmm. That Red Desert game. It's a spinoff of Red Dead Redemption, Halo, Warhammer, and some Call of Cthulhu game. It's crazy. Oh, and I forgot in a Mech Warrior game. It's crazy. It's a crazy game. Oh, and dragons. Nah, just cheating. No, just creating. Okay. I can't see this morning. Okay, how many people have Conan Exiles? Man, are y'all awake?
Is this thing on? Hello? Is this thing on?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Wait on. Hoax is there. Hold on. Man, we need a good Viking game. God, we need a good Viking game. Man, we need a new Viking game. I know it, buddy. I appreciate you. Man, we need a good Viking game. I mean, Valheim's an awesome game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, man, it would be nice to have a really, really good, modernized, high res. I might play Conan only if I have a group. Solo's been done many times. Yeah, see, I never played it, Sabjaz. That was crazy. I never played it. It was so good. No, I said Valheim was an awesome game, but you know, I would love to see something like Crimson Dawn or hell, even Windrose, something that's, you know, up to like modern graphics and you know, just a revamp of a really, really good Viking game. I mean, there probably is one out there. I just don't know what it is, and I've never played one. I mean, and nothing beats Valheim to me for Vikings. So it would be cool to see one, though. Something along the lines of like God of War, you know, something ramped up, you know. Maybe first person and killer smashing graphics. But then it needs to have building in it too. Yeah, you know, I've never played any of those games. They might be a lot of fun though. They might be a lot of fun. They might be. I'm still trying to get Star Wars Legos to play right on my machine. It's making me mad. I sent you a link to watch at your leisure. More already made since I did that. Oh, okay. You sent me a link to watch at my leisure. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll do. Okay, then never mind. No building in that one, just village upgrades. Well, I mean, you know, I know those don't have that kind of stuff, but it would be awesome to have a building mechanic in them. I mean, because that's, to me, even today, that is still my favorite part of Valheim, and I think it's going to be my favorite part of Windrose. It's just the building. The building's cool. And obviously we're playing Satisfactory, so Satisfactory building is what it's all about, right? All about. But yeah, let's jump in. Let's play a little Satisfactory, see what's going on. We got to get back into some No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky's in a weird funk right now, right? How many No Man's Sky players we got on here? I know we got some No Man's Sky people, right? How many of you guys are No Man's Sky people? Hang on a second. Mama's asking something. Yeah, you told me that already. Oh, today. Okay, got it. All right. Copy. Me, been a while, but me. Right. Gotcha. And I know there's other people in here. I don't see them right now, but I mean, I see some people in the chat, but they're not actively here right now. But Conan is great for building once you get used to the mechanics and limits bypass. Yeah, Conan will be a good building game, no doubt. Conan, I'm locked behind the journey right now, and I get that. And as a new player, I respect that because I don't know what's going on. I think that if I were playing it again, being locked behind the journey would suck, but it might not because it might be just the normal progression of things. I'd have to look at that and see. That's one of the things about Dune that I thought was kind of cool is the first time you play Dune, you're locked behind that journey. But then after you play it again, you can opt to not be locked behind it. You can say, hey, I don't want to do that. So you can just spend your points wherever you want to spend them. Although I don't think I've ever played it that way. You can. But yeah, Conan will be a good building game. No doubt. The thing about Conan for me is I can't get out of that damn gorge. I've played it a couple times offline since we played it, and yeah. It's 100%. You can bypass all of that. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can do it just like you do Dune then. Okay. But yeah, I can't get out of that. I can't get out of that damn gorge. Because everywhere I go to get out of that gorge, things kill me. So I can't get more iron. I have like 5 nodes of iron, and I have to wait and do them like daily so I can build up enough iron to get what I need, because it takes forever to do that. I'm going to do some exploring next time we play. We're going to play it again. We'll probably play it Friday. Play Conan Friday. That wouldn't be bad. May play it Thursday. Depends on how this goes. If this goes well, then we'll do that. I'm just in that. I'm in that mode right now, right? I'm totally in that mode. Sometimes I'm in that laid back, let's just build some Satisfactory stuff, and then sometimes I'm not. I'm going to give it a shot because, like I said, we had lots of people said, hey, we want to see some Satisfactory. So here we are. We're going to see some Satisfactory. We're going to go back and do our revisit on the square build, where we had a train station going and all those kind of things. If I can figure out how to get back to the game screen. God almighty, I messed up my buttons. I messed up my buttons bad. All right, I don't want to be on Zoom. Want to be back over here. There we go. All right, we all here now? Yeah. So anyway, I was talking about No Man's Sky right quick. I was going to throw it out there. No Man's Sky's in a funk, man. I mean, we had the trash update, and then we had the Pokemon deal update, and both of those were fun. Don't get me wrong. I didn't dislike either one of them. I thought I would dislike the pets, but it turns out they weren't all that bad. But at the end of the day, I think the player base is like, what the hell? How does this have anything to do with my space game? How does this have anything to do with my space exploration game? I mean, I don't mind them using it as a test bed for another game that they're working on. But at some point, take me back to some space stuff. I want to know who she is. I want to know who she is. And if you play the game, you know what I'm talking about. I have a place that top place for great bases, but it's running game to get. I mean, it's a running game to get there. Need to know how to get there to bypass. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and I mean, some of that stuff I'll do when it comes in. But yeah, I just, like I said, No Man's Sky's just in a funky place right now. Yeah, yeah, they have, but again, you got to think about they're running, and they've told us, and they're honest about it. They said, "Hey, we're running this as a test bed for Light No Fire," and I get that, and I can see some of those mechanics. Maybe not the pet thing. I don't know that I can see the pet thing being all that much of a Light No Fire mechanic, but the grav gun and the hauling and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I can see some of that. Being in Light No Fire, but not a grav gun, obviously, but possibly magic that picks stuff up, or something to that effect, and then the hauling being carts and buggies and wagons and whatever. I mean, I get some of the mechanics behind it, programming wise and stuff. That makes a lot of sense to me, but yeah, the pet thing doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. It looks like they're grasping at straws to because some of that stuff's real popular with other people. My thing is, you want to get us, and you don't have anything else to do. Show me some building mechanics. Expand the building mechanics in that, because I want better building mechanics in my Light No Fire if I'm supposed to be building bases and stuff. Expand some of that. Expand some of the other stuff. Expand the crafting. Expand the creatures. I'm good with all that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm hopeful. But it's in a funky place right now, and it doesn't really appeal to me at this moment. What it is in a funky place. Hey, Silver! Thank you! Woo! All right. Let's do it. Okay, so check it out. So here we go. Somebody had asked me this weekend, I was watching their stream, and they were asking me how to make this work. This is a push-pull that goes to multiple stations. So I did a little test bed here, just to throw it out, and I don't have it picking up anything, but basically this station right here, this car would pick up this stuff in the station. Now it's going to go, the train's going to go back down here. It should go all the way back to A. Yep, it's going to go all the way to A. It's going good, Silver. It's going good. I mean, we're giving them popular demand. Popular demand was play a little Satisfactory, so we're going to play a little Satisfactory this morning, and then we'll go to something else. So then it'll load up right there. It'll pick up the stuff in that car for A, and now the train's going to come back down here. It's going to stop in the middle, and I think it should unload both trains. Pretty sure to unload both trains. Not that I needed to do that, but if somebody wanted to know how to do it, I'll share it right quick. Let me let it get out of the station so I can set these stations up, and then I'll throw a little something on them so you can see. All right, so this one right here, we're going to call this one an unload. We're going to call this one an unload. And we're going, well, actually, let's go down here. All right, so in this one, I'm going to put 200 plastic. We'll go down here in the other one, which I think it should come to this one and dump that off. Once it leaves here, I'll put some in here. All right, so this one's going to be a load, and we'll put 200 rubber in that one. All right, so now it should go down there, and it should pick up the plastic. I'll show you how it works in just a second. Hey, what's up, Billy? How are you, Billy Bob? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you this morning, and how are you, Silver Baby Doll? I'm grateful. I appreciate the resub. All right, so it's going to stop here. Should unload that car. It will unload both cars, but because I don't have stuff in both cars, it's only going to unload to one. But it'll unload this. It'll put the plastic over. And I guess this would be okay for a push-pull system if you needed a push-pull system, but now, uh-oh. That's such an iconic voice, isn't it? That's too funny. All right, so it's going to stop here when it comes back. It's not going to go there. That one's not going to got anything to load because this has got 200 plastic in it. But it takes it a minute when there's nothing in the station because it says, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. And then it'll unload the rubber here. And then I'll jump on the train and show you. Because I've got them labeled A, B, C, D. A, B, C, and D. And, okay, so let's go unload that. So if you look at the timetable, what I've done is I've got A, C, and D here, right, on this train. And then if I jump out and I get on the other train, I've got A, C, and D, right? I left B completely out because, well, I'm sorry, because it's just 3 stations. You just don't put one station in the middle. D, it's A, C, and D, because it was A, B, C, and D, and I didn't. The B doesn't make it work, and that's where I think most people mess up, is they think they have to have a station at both ends. So you'd have a station here, right, and a station on this end, and you don't have to do that. You just have to have one station. But then it does what it's supposed to do, and it picks up and unloads and does its thing. But you just have to set up the timetable, I mean the thing, which you can move these. People are like, oh, I don't know how to do that. So if you come in here to edit timetable, you can move them in order if you want them to be in a different order. So like I can put D in the middle. And if I put, well, hold on, sorry. Get back in the train. If I put D in the middle and I save those changes, right? Now, it'll change the way it operates, I think. I'm not 100% positive of that, but I think what'll happen is now it'll leave there, it'll go all the way to C, and then it'll come back to D. Yeah. So, you know, that's just what's going on. Hey, what's up, limo? So anyway, that's kind of the way that works, and that's your push pull if you wanted to have something in the middle. Standardly, push pulls are just they're just the two end trains, and the big thing with them is you face them in opposite directions. So the stations go facing out, and then the two trains come in there. But we got other things to do, so we're gonna kill this whole rig right here. Oh, wrong thing. We made it go away anyway. All right, so far so good. So far so good. All right, I'm pretty tickled with that. All right. All right, cool. So what we were doing over here, the reason we were over here originally is I'm trying to come up with a way to have an indoor station here that'll come off of those rails. It'll come in here and have a station that picks up, let me think again, because that's the problem like we were talking about earlier about momentum, right? You need momentum, and you get planning and you get doing and you get a building, and then you're like, okay, well, what the hell did I do? So what I think I'm going to do is run short stations this way. So instead of running them the long direction that I had it, I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull off here. We'll put a station, well, I'm halfway. Okay, so I need to be halfway. All right, so we'll pull a station off right there. I don't think we'll be able to pull another one off here. Oh, I don't think we'll be able to pull another one off here. I'm not going to have room to pull another one off there, so that's not going to work. We're going to break this rail here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. We may have to extend it down. Let's put a station in here so we can see. Okay, so transport. This will take us just a few minutes to do. All right, so we got a station there. We're going to need a gap probably to here. So we would be putting a station there. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's move that out. Let's go out. Let's go out 3 more. I think that'll give us what we want. All right, so go out 3 more. I think we already had figured this, but I think that'll get us 2 stations in, 2 stations out. But we don't need 2 stations in, 2 stations out. We need 1 station in. Well, you know, I say that. Truth be known, we might need 2 stations out. All right, so I'm gonna go right here. Thinking to here. Yeah. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we'll bring this one in. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to come to right here. Just extend this out. Is that 5 or 4? That's 4. Dummy. Dummy. Yawn. Where's numb? I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, we got a good Satisfactory community, though, so I like Satisfactory. I just been in the mood for something else, right? Just been in the mood for something else. Okay, so if we go right there, yeah, we'll go right there. We can probably bring that in 1. I need to figure out, is that the right turn? It's too sharp. It's too sharp. Get rid of that one a minute. We come out of here. We want to go right there. Okay, so we got that tied together. So that'll give us 2 stations. And then this one will come around and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it comes to right here. And then that comes over. Actually, that's not bad. But it might be better to do 4 and bring it down tight. Right? So if we come here so that it's tight. We'll go there instead of this. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see if we can make that happen. We come to right here. All right, and then we bring that around. Okay, so that gives us 2 stations. I know, exactly, right? Exactly. Frank, question. Can I put 2 stations in line right next to each other on the same track, in and out? Right next to each other. I don't know that I understand what you're saying, Fog. Can you can put them in line together, like, so I can have a station here and I can have another station, say here, right? Like that. I can put them that way and then have track in between them, you know, so I got that station to this station, right? You can do that when you're saying next to each other, if that's what you're talking about. There numb is. No Man's Sky. Yeah, well, the reason I was asking that is, do you, that's what I'm asking, yes. Yeah, you can do that, 100%. I've got it on the other place. We'll go over and look at it. I'll show you how it works. Yeah, we can do it. We can do that, 100%. 100%. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we want to go here. Wait a minute. I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there's where I'm going, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now let me figure out where this is going to be, because this is going to have a different break. This is not going to be right. This is going to have a different break. So if we say 3, well, we could do 4 again. Let's see if we do 4 again, how many cars we can get in there. Because if we go from here to 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. Yeah, we'll go over and look at it in just a second, Fog. I'll show you. I know. Math. You know, I say well, we were talking about that earlier. I was thinking about that earlier. I was talking about I get distracted on those games, like those adventure games, like Valheim and some of those other games. But realistically, I get just as distracted on these, if not more so. If not more so. Okay, so if we come in here 4, right? Yeah, 4 right here. We come up here, we're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's easy to get distracted. Super easy to get distracted. All right, so we go to there, and then I'll just tie those together for right now. Okay, so now let's check our 4s here, because I think we're 3s on these. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we sort of are 4. That one needs to be a half. Or does it? You know, do I really care? Yeah, I do care. I do care. All right, so let's do this. If I can make it happen. Oh, quit. Quit. Oh, quit. Go away. So if we're at 4 right here, we're at 4. We go that way just so I can make the track line up. That curve won't be exactly what that curve is, but we'll live with it. Okay, so that gives us 2 stations. We're gonna make these our in stations, our inputs. So we're going to put a station here. Right there. So that'd be 1. Put a station right here. That'd be 2. And I think that would be if we have coal and sulfur coming in. So we need freight cars. So we're going to go... How far over are we? Can we go down here? Let's see. I'm trying to tie this into that. I think we're going to be better off putting it going inside. Yeah, so we're going to go here. So we go 1, 2, 3. We don't really need 4, but I'll put 4 in there just to have 4. And then over here, we'll do the same thing. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's going to be our end stations, bringing product in. We'll do the same thing over here with our out stations. We just need to mirror that. So if we come from here to there, actually I don't want to go there, I want to go right here. All right, and then now we'll bring that one into there, which gives us that we want. And then we got to figure out what the depth is on the stations. Let's see, too much math leads to meth. You know what? It could. So you was saying, I was asking because of, oh no, I was just asking because I wanted to know if everybody had the same opinion I did, that they were kind of in a funky place. I mean, I just feel like they're in a weird place right now. What appeals to me about No Man's Sky right now is not being addressed by Hello Games. They're doing something else. I don't know what it is they're doing, but they're doing something else, and I'm not loving it. And I was just curious if anybody else is in that same mindset. One, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go right here. I wonder if I could do that here. I think I'm better off with that turn there. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was asking about the players. I mean, I know some of y'all are probably more into other stuff. I mean, I'm really loving Windrose. I don't know that that's the consensus of the entire group of folks, but I mean, I'm liking Conan too pretty well. It's not making me mad. I guess we could leave those stations because they're going to be fine, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to be fine. No. No, we wanted to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one over here, we're probably gonna run out of stuff. 1, 2, 3. God, we're gonna be close. 4. Okay, we didn't run out of stuff. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Come down here. Come out 4. I like Windrose, but nothing about it makes me want to play it. Oh, yeah. Well, I think my thing is that it's kind of like the Vikings thing, right? Like Valheim. I like Valheim because I like pirates, and I like Windrose because I like Windrose because I like pirates, and I like Valheim because I like Vikings. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a loop back right here. It's gonna go right there. So we're gonna need it to go here. Yeah. And then this one, I wanna go from here. Well, where's the brake? The brake's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the brake over here needs to be 4 also. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, no, the brake's on the other side, sorry. Whoop. Brake's right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the brake needs to be right there. So I need this to go there, I think. No. This one's gonna be weird. Yeah, I don't think I hate that. Yeah, I don't think I hate that. I don't know that I can make it do what I wanted to do switching wise, but I think I can. All right, so this guy is gonna come all the way down here. Guess it's gonna have to go right there. I don't know if y'all know if y'all see what I'm doing here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that should work. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so what should happen here is I have trains coming in, dropping off stuff. So they're coming down, they turn out and go this way. I got trains coming in, picking up stuff. They come straight through and turn down here and pick this up and come back out. And then these guys, when they leave, they can come right here and go straight back out. Or if there's something in the way, they'll be able to go all the way down and go that way. So that'll give me a little bit of either or. I don't think we'll need that. I don't think that'll be all that important, but it might be. Unlike this game, I will be playing it when I get back. I mean, hold on. I like Winrose, but nothing about it makes me want to play it. Unlike this game, I will be playing it when I get back. Yeah, I agree with the light no fire statement. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna play this game. I thought it was starting to grow on you. Still not, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna keep working on it until it does grow on you. I think it will grow on you eventually. Okay, so that'll give us our in and out trains here. Yeah. And then we can do our building. I'm not going to put a building on it right now because I want to make sure it's doing what I want it to do and everything looks like it's supposed to, and then we'll come back and we'll put some walls down through here. So we got 2 on the outside, which is what I want. So we need 2 on the outside over here. Because I'll make the walls double thick. That's gonna pose a problem because I don't think we can get rid of that. I mean, it's not gonna be a big problem, but I don't think we can get rid of that. Do we have any bombs? Zero. Yeah, 0. I don't know where we put them. I'll figure that out in a minute. We'll come down through here. That's gonna be our wall. I need to tie this one together and then we'll be done. Okay, so this guy is going to come from right here, same place, coming from here. It's going 1, 2, 3, 4 to right there, and then that'll tie into there, and then this will tie into here. And I don't know that I need these outside bypasses if I do this here in the middle. I might not need those bypasses. But just in case I do, I'm gonna leave them in because I think they look cool, and they'll give me some future development if I decide I want to do some future development. Okay, so we need I need my stash, and I don't know what I did with my stash. Huh. I'll take that. Give me some of these just in case. I got rubber and plastic. Give me a couple motors. Okay, can I build a train? I think I can build a train. Yeah, build a train. All right, so map. Where is sulfur? Hold on. Whoop. V sulfur. Yeah, I know about all those. Where'd the first one pop? Oh, down here. That's impure. That's pure. Okay. So that's the way we want to go. Put a mark on that one. Highlight the marker. Infinite. Apply. I don't see it yet, but we'll ride that way. We'll ride that way and see. Because we're going to have to pick up sulfur. I mean, that's our number one problem right here is we don't have sulfur. We also have a funky train thing going on right there. All right. Still don't see our beacon. Good Lord. How far away it is. Got to be around here. Oh man, it's gonna be over here with all this nasty stuff. No, it's gonna be in the freaking swamp, isn't it? Ouch. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. It's gonna be in the swamp. But we have a disassembly crate somewhere right in here. I want to find. A little exploration's not gonna hurt us. I see the crate anywhere? We got to be right on top of it. Right here. Well, it's not on top of that mountain because it's right here and we're passing over. It's got to be right here. Got to be. It's right there in the bushes. I see it. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. But we got it all. All right, no disassembly crate there. Might as well make us a car so we can put some of this stuff in the car. Okay. All right, let's see if we got anything else that we need to get rid of. No, not right there. What is that? Coal. Which we may need coal also. That's nitrogen. Man, that's Spider City right there. God almighty, I don't want to be in the spiders. Nah, some games I'd rather watch than play. The more you play it, the less I like it. Which one? This one? I do love a good train. Sorry, I can't hear it work. Oh, it's all good, Phantom. Yeah, I like trains. Oh, the more I play this, the less you like it? That's really strange to me, Don. I mean, I get that, you know, this game is not for everybody. I totally understand that. But, I mean, you like the building aspects of Enshrouded and Valheim and some of those others. I wonder what it is about this one that makes it different. My buddy Kasagi, he picked up Windrose, was playing Windrose last night and I guess yesterday, but he's kind of in the same boat. He likes a lot of those, but he doesn't like this game. And I don't really understand why. He just said it's a different kind of building. Okay, we've passed that. Oh God, it's up there. Oh, that's gonna make it even worse, isn't it? We got bullets. We do not have bullets. Do we? We got 15 bullets or 4. Reload. No, we got 4. Okay, we can't go up there and explore just yet. Hang on. We're gonna have to take a train ride. Let's take a train ride home and we'll pick up bullets. Where's home? Actually, Fog had asked me about something, so let's look at that before we go. Where did we put that? It's right there. Let's go to Menlo. Menlo. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. All right, we'll take a little ride. It's not the same building like survival game. Yeah, this one doesn't have the survival element. I mean, you have to fight and kill stuff to get, you know, to get where you want to be and all, but it's not the same. Ezra was talking about it last night, and I thought it was pretty neat because he was talking about that Dune is supposed to have some changes to where you can make like more violent sandstorms and unannounced sandstorms and, you know, just to really ramp up the survival aspect of Dune. And that has some appeal. I mean, Dune, I find Dune hard enough as is. I don't thrive in that game. I feel like I'm doing pretty good all in all with Windrose. I think for it to be the beat up system that it is, I feel like I'm doing pretty good in it. I'm not dying any, well, I'm not going to say I'm not dying any more than anybody else, but I don't think I'm dying extremely more than other people. I think it's kind of, I think I'm kind of in the middle of the road on that. I think I'm making pretty decent progress. Things are going fairly well on that. But I could be wrong. I may be lying to myself. I probably am. Probably am. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you survive until you don't, I mean, you struggle till you survive, and then once you start surviving, then you can start thriving in a survival game. And I feel like I've overcome the struggle. I mean, obviously the last zone's going to be tough, and those things, whatever those stump-like creatures are, I'm not looking forward to them at all. We'll find those out tomorrow, I'm sure, because we got to dig some more. We got to really dig into the swamp. But I want to get my building going, and I don't like anything I've done so far. I like the cliffside stuff. I think it's kind of neat. But that island we found yesterday, I think, is some place to build. And I was talking with Mortar yesterday, and since we don't have a mechanic for our bases being attacked, I think what I'm going to do is set up a town, and then later I'll put a wall around it. Just because resources are so high demand, I can have all the rock and the wood and the stone and stuff to build a town and the buildings and the streets and stuff, and then later I'll come back and rock up all the walls and make the walls look like they need to. And I think that's going to be the way to do it. Okay, let me turn off self-driving. Fog, I don't know if you're here or not, but this is what I did with you talking about trains being on the same level. I'm going to break this train down so I don't stop any flow of traffic that we have coming, but okay. So let me put one of these out just so I can get rid of everything in my bag and take all that, and then we'll delete these two guys right here. All right, now that way if there's any train traffic coming. Okay, so this is what I did up here. These are all in line. So this station comes in and it drops off, picks up whatever. That one drops off, picks up. It's just one car piece. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to change these. These are going to be two stations. I mean, one station. This is going to be one station. I thought I needed more, but this is going to be one station. Then that'll be a station. This will be a station. But what I did is I have them where they come in, and if they don't want to go through because there's traffic, they can just peel out here and go and get out of here. So I don't know if you're here or not, Fog, but I think this is a pretty good example of what you're talking about. All in all. But I'm also going to do a little changes here because this one, these don't need to be set up like this. I don't have that many product coming in, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a 4-car station right there. And then this one's a 3-car or 2-car, and then this one over here I'm gonna do the same thing with. I'm gonna try to bump it up and give it a. Well, I couldn't bump it up because I didn't want to kill that stuff, which was a silly thing on my part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bump it up too. Let me come down here and make me some bombs. I mean some bullets. Okay. I got plenty of smokeless powder. Got regular black powder. Do I not have any copper sheets? I got a little bit. I don't know how many bullets that'll make me. See how many it'll make. I need a workshop for that, don't I? Yeah, 1,500 ought to be enough. Let's make some bullets. We'll make a few bullets and then we'll make some Nobilisk. I don't know why we can't make Nobilisk right now. Oh, excuse me. I think we need black powder for Nobilisk, don't we? We don't need smokeless. That's 300. I'm probably just going to make about 1,000 and then stop. I think I'm going to change this whole setup right here, though. This is more of a me thing. I want this to work. It's not so much that that it needs to work, is that I want it to work. I mean, Nobilisk, can I make 100? Oh yeah. We don't need 100, but we'll make some. And we're just making them because we're here, not because of anything else. $51 will be enough. Put the smokeless. I'm gonna put the powder back. Put the smokeless back. All right, we're good to go on that now. Okay, so We got our aluminum being manufactured over here. Wish I knew if these were running right. They look pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty solid, doesn't it? Yeah, they look pretty good. Let's check our tanks. I'm still having a little bit of issue with some of the fluid right here because they're not working exactly like they should. Yeah, see, that one's almost dead. I've got this one turned off down here. I think it's going to be these 600s. I think these need to come up in 4 pipes of 300 instead of 600. Because that one right there is jam-packed, 595. 600. Come over here. 581. 600. I mean, these should be full. That one's full and running exactly like it needs to be, and I've got one machine turned off down there, and I don't think I have anything else turned off. Nope, those are all on. And those are all on. That tank's full. That tank's full. And all these tanks are bone dry. Just barely can keep up. Yeah, it just don't make sense to me. They shouldn't be that way. They should be. I mean, obviously right now they would be because this side is running. Again, one of those things where it would be so great to be able to come up here and just flip a switch, and these guys I'll turn off one whole floor because I want to see if it catches up. Because we're burning right at what we got to burn. And now that we're not going to be burning right at what we need to burn, this should be getting a positive net. So all those others should be getting a positive net. Wait a minute, I still got one here. All right. So yeah, this whole floor should be off. And once this gets filled up, then all the other ones will be full. So I'm going to see if that works. We're going to try it and see. But we have a very small aluminum processing plant here. We're not making a lot of aluminum, but we need aluminum casings. Get ready. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. I ain't seen no pictures of your thing from Dune, Hate. We got to get over and play together, man. That's that was the point, wasn't it? To play together? Huh. That's crooked as hell. I'm not going to change it right now because aluminum is the bane of my existence. 93%, 100%, 98%, 87%. I just cannot get aluminum to work at 100%. No matter how hard I try, I cannot make aluminum run 100%. I just don't understand it. The math's right. The connections are right. All the flows are right. Why will it not do it? Yeah, man, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. You're not playing Winrose, are you? It's not getting the Illuma solution out fast enough. But this one is. This one's not. But that one is. Why is this one not getting it out fast enough? I really wish they'd fix that graphic. See how that thing blurs? It never was like that. It never was like that. I don't like that blurry. I miss Snoot. Okay, so this has not got a steady flow. All right, so that's Mark 5. That's Mark 5. There comes the rain. All right, got you. Hey, what's up, Glitter? Yeah, that should be a steadier flow, and I don't understand why that one's got a gap in it. I mean, it's running at 96% efficiency, so, or, you know, I mean, I don't know what it's starving for unless it's water. Yeah, it may be starving for water. Hey, good morning, Ray. What's up? Why is that? Why is that one? Well, I say it's starving for water. It's got water, but no, they ain't either one of those really starving for water. I don't know why this one's not running at full production. This one, I mean, I understand it's not getting the stuff out of there fast enough. See why it's not getting it out of there fast enough. All right, it comes over to here. And it's feeding this side. These guys are running at 100%, but they don't, well, they do have, I mean, they're full. Okay. Down here and look at this. Smart 5 conveyor. That one's full, or close to full. That one's full, close to full. I mean, that's, I mean, I guess I could run an overflow loop. Oh, maybe I should run an overflow loop into these. Ah, that's not what I wanted to look at. Yeah, these are not getting enough. Huh. Those are, but those are right there are not. Okay, so let's run an overflow loop into these from here. We'll take the extra and come into here. This should be a splitter though, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a splitter, right? Yeah. So how do I get it in there? I gotta get a merger in here somewhere to get it to take them. All right, let's think about this creatively a minute. If I come out of that one and I come into a merger right here. Yeah, let's put a merger right there. Yeah. I'm gonna put a merger there. I'll put a merger here. H 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 will be good. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna put a Mark 4. Let's just do a Mark 4. I'm gonna come out of here. The Mark 4 lift. Catch it right. Get on the ground, dude. Catch it right there. Gonna go up one more. Come to there. Right there. Put a Mark 4 belt from here to here. Okay. And from here to here. That's gonna split out the rest of them. I'll feed that line in, and now these guys start getting extra, which they need. It shouldn't starve those. Okay. Silicon's the same way. I don't have enough silicon coming in here. I do here, and I do here. Okay, so what if I got silicon coming in over here, and it's backed up? So I need to do the same thing in reverse here. Yeah. I mean, it's going to look like Fido's butt, but you know what? Right now, I don't care. We'll put a merger. Wait a minute, these guys have enough? Yeah, well, they don't have enough, but they're okay. Yeah, they're all right. I'm going to put a merger right here. I'm trying to pay attention to chat. Hang on. Let's see. I play this game every spring. Isn't it fun? I mean, wishing whatever is clogging up my nose will quit. It's either coal or pollen. Not sure which. Well, it depends on what part of the country you're in. I didn't have a pollen problem in the South that we normally do. We call it the yellow death. But I did have problems today. I woke up this morning the same way. I was like, dying. Dying. So I totally get it. I'm going to go right here for the merger. Then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do a splitter here. I'm going to come up 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about that. It's not going to do what I wanted to do. I'm going to come out this way. No, that ain't going to do it either, is it? Huh. Okay, we're going to come over here. Put a splitter right here. God, this is going to look bad. It'll be all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all right, we're going to go right there. Might as well do a 4. So we're going to do a 4 into the splitter. I'm going to do a Mark 4 lift. Turn it that way. Mark 4 lift. And catch it. And Mark 4 to there. Just for now. Just to see if I can balance these out. All right, so that should pump that silica into there. These guys are getting more, okay, they're getting more solution. These guys aren't hurting for solution. Those guys are not hurting for solution. Those guys are not hurting for solution. All right, let's see if that, I mean, I know it's not going to do it right this minute, but it should make these numbers come up. That one's backed up a little bit now because I've split off some of that. That one's come way down. That one's getting its stuff out of there a lot faster. This is doing better. Yeah, I think they'll come up. Okay. I think maybe my problem is mentally, I was thinking it was a water problem because that's what you normally have, but maybe it's not a water problem. Maybe it's a problem of getting the stuff out of the machines. Yeah, all these are coming up. Yeah, all those are coming up, so that's going to be the problem. Just got to get it smooth, right? Smooth is fast, fast is, you know, smooth's better than the other options. I'm a little concerned about, that being empty right here. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. I mean, you know, manifold system takes a little while to get everything going. $4.99 on Illuma. $160 on Illuma instead of just barely having Illuma in it. Yeah, we're going to be okay. That's going to, That's going to solve that problem. As long as these guys are getting out of the way. Wait a minute. Or we don't have a backup on that, do we? Now we got 3, 2, none. 5, 2, 3, 1. Okay, 11. This one's a little bit iffy. All right, let me catch up with chat on that. Let's see. I play this game every spring. Isn't it fun? I do. Yeah, but Glitter, you're down here with us. I know you're down here with us. You've got that yellow death that creeps across your part of the world too. That would be the advantage of living out someplace like Nevada or Arizona or something, right? You don't have that problem, I don't think. I don't know, Ellis may not be here anymore, but I don't think y'all have that problem out there like we do. Yeah, I didn't have any sort of pollination until I moved up here to Oregon. Oh, Oregon. Yeah. Yeah, Oregon's going to be green, right? Very green. Okay, why is that one so pissy? I mean, it just don't have any stuff. This has got 90 something in it. That one's got 3. That one's got 100. Does it need a minute? 60 a minute. All right, don't freak out, Frank. Don't freak out. Okay, so anyway, I need these guys. I got to get these guys, and they've got to get to the train. So, pretty sure that's right. Let me double check. What is that? Radio control units? Radio control units. Radio control units require, yes, these. It needs 32 of those. Needs crystal oscillators. Are we making crystal oscillators anywhere? The pollen is something serious, man. It's because the pollen releasing trees are the male trees. It's always the guy's fault. Always the guy's fault. I see how you're gonna be, Glitter. Always the guy's fault. Just because the trees are spooging their stuff all over everything. I mean, come on. Even male trees can't keep it in their pants, huh? No, it wasn't as bad down here this year. Normally you go out and look and everything's completely freaking covered in a yellow film. I didn't see it like that this year. And I didn't have as bad allergies issues this year, so just stating facts, bud. Oh my God, I want to hear your voice one day. I just want to see what you sound like. Oh my God. Yeah, we gotta have to do that one time. But I'm having worse allergies. Yeah, I didn't have them as bad this year. But I mean, I take an allergy pill daily every day. Oh, I sound so country. It was rough down. Did y'all have a rough over there too, Mortar? I mean, it didn't feel that bad here this year. What I had was birds, and their birds shitting on everything. God almighty. I mean, they were shitting on everything. All over my truck, every time I washed my truck, all over the porch, the rails. People that I grew up with make fun of how country I sound. People always say I sound country, but I don't think I sound all that country. I mean, I can turn it on if I want to, right? I know I'm nice to the birdies, but God almighty, man. I need them to quit shitting on everything. See, that's what I thought. You can tell you're from the South, but it ain't bad. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I tell you, Satisfactory, I may have preemptively shot my neighbor lest he raid my Costco stash. Have y'all checked that out yet? That was so funny. They crap on your car? Yeah. My mother-in-law said that I could put a rubber snake in my car and they'll quit. I mean, dude, I'll put a freaking live anaconda in my car if they'll quit. Snakes don't bother me. I don't care. We're 94 on that one, 100 on that one, 100 on that one, 94 on that one. Okay, so we're coming up. I mean, it didn't come up much since then, but that's better. That one's running at 100%. That one's running at 96%. It's still, that one's holding a Luma solution now. Son of a gun. That's a merger coming in. Try one other thing, just because I want to know. Why you not gonna let me put that there? Because it's covered up by another one. God dang it. Okay, but I can put it out here. All right, so just put it right here. This is just a test. I'm just sciencing this one. Oh, I put them in the thing. God dang it, Frank. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me get them chances. I mean, you sound friendly. Not in bread. There's a line between those who somewhere in the deep south. Wait a minute. Oh, not inbred. I got you. There's a line between those somewhere in the deep south. Yeah, there's probably a line. That's probably not just in the south. Oh my God. As long as you don't sound like Bobby Boucher. Why you don't want me to sound like Bobby Boucher? I like Bobby Boucher. See, fucking anacondas, they eat gators and people. More likely to survive the gator than the anaconda as far as I'm aware. Well, probably so, but the birds won't poop in my car, right? No, I would put a live snake in there though in a heartbeat. We need to make some AI limiters. What does it take to make those? Oh crap, we just used up. Well, no, we didn't use up all of it. What do we need for them? Quick wire. All right, we're gonna hand make a few just because I need a couple of. I need a couple smart splitters to test this. AI limiters. All right, let's make a few of those. I tied a rubber snake. I tried a rubber snake to keep squirrels out of my strawberries. My wife saw the dang squirrels playing in the yard. Yeah, squirrels don't count, man. They're not like birds. Squirrels are brave. Squirrels are brave. I had a buddy of mine. You know the things that they put on the like the hummingbird feeders and stuff, and the bird feeders that like the tin like cap deal upside down so the squirrels can't climb up and climb around it because it's, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about on those, but I'm pretty sure you do. But those dang squirrels didn't care about that, not one bit. They did not care about that at all. They just decided, okay, well, we won't go up the pole, we'll come from the tree and go in airborne style. And they were launching themselves out this tree. Landing on that birdhouse. He had a video captured on like a game cam or something. They were flying so far, they were jumping so far to get over there that they were latching on to the birdhouse and like their bodies, the momentum was trying to take them off. A couple of them did fly off. They didn't catch it, you know. It was crazy. I mean, it was like, you know, extreme sports for the squirrels. It was awesome. I mean, it was all awesome. I'm telling you, awesome. All right, so I want this to be a smart splitter. What is the... Oh my God, Frank. I got a box full of stuff over here and I just keep forgetting to bring what I need. I'm just gonna build 2 smart splitters over here, or 3 smart splitters over here so I know I got what I need. You know that was what braver. You know what's braver than a squirrel? Raccoons. Those jerks don't. Oh yeah, raccoons are tough, man. We had a kid in the neighborhood when I was, God, I don't know how old I was. I was early preteen, probably preteen, and that his dad they'd pushed a tree down or something, and they had some baby raccoons, and the mom got killed or so. I don't know all the details, but anyway, they had 2 raccoons that they brought home, and they had them in cages, you know, and they fed them, and they were pets. I mean, literally, they were pets until one day they weren't. Oh my God! See, I found a snake in a flower bed outside the front door last week. Gave it a shovel launch 40 feet into the forest. Oh, 100%. I kid that I'm not scared of snakes, but I don't live in Texas or Arizona or one of those places. You ever see those videos where those guys are, wait a minute, she sit here, you can hear what she sounds like. Hang on. Oh yeah, you country. Yeah, you country girl. I like it though. That's awesome. I got to stop it though, because if I have it playing in the background, I will think you're talking to me. That's cool. I like that. Speaking of that, you took the hubby to the doctor last week, right? He okay? I see a video of where a guy was tired of squirrels getting on the bird feeder, so he made a defensive mechanism. When the squirrels got on the platform, it flung them. The video was funny as hell. No squirrels were harmed. Oh yeah, I saw a guy that did no, ain't nothing wrong with sound like country. Shit, I love it. I got on somebody one day because they were talking about Becca, and they were talking about her being Ellie Mae or something. I was like, you better shut your hole. I mean, Becca's country. Good old Tennessee gal. Or she'll probably sound like she's from the UK in no time. Or he'll sound like he's from the South. Which one y'all think? Which one y'all think is gonna hit first? Think she's gonna get a UK accent, or you think he's gonna pick up a Southern accent? You country for sure. Beats them city boys, no doubt. Yeah, you talking about that? I saw a video. Now, I don't know who this cat was, but he built an obstacle course for the squirrels, right? To get to the feeder. And they had to do like crazy parkour stuff, and then they had to go through a maze. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It was all glass. He had video cameras everywhere, and it just to watch how they thought and how their process worked. I forgot how long it took them to do it. But I mean, like 3 or 4 or 5 days a week, something like that. It was crazy, but they just kept coming back, and they were learning. I mean, it was awesome to watch because he did it in a time lapse. If you've ever seen it, it's really, really cool. Had a severe case of athlete's foot, and I don't know what the other one is, but which is a bacterial infection in his feet. Causes to wear steel toe. Oh yeah. I got you. Y'all, I've made fun. I mean, y'all. I've made fun of my. Wait a minute. I've been made fun of my whole life because of my accent. It wasn't until about 3 or 4 years ago that I finally accepted and embraced it. Really? Oh, embrace it, girl. Embrace it. Who? Did you not grow up in the South? I mean, with that accent, I would think you would. Who would make fun of you? Yeah, they don't even, okay, that's not the problem. Okay, Frank, that wasn't the problem. All right, smart splitter right there. Smart splitter right. I want that to line up. Oh, there we go. I want that to line up. Smart splitter right there. And then I want a merger right here. And out. Why are you not lining up? Why are you not lining up? What is the problem? Excuse me? Well, I'll do some funky belting. I mean, this is just for science anyway. We'll just do some funky belting. All right. So, wait a minute. Is that not a smart splitter? I didn't make them smart splitters. It's okay. I'll still do some funky belting. All right. So I'm going to do a Mark IV into there. And we're just going to come out the right side of this with overflow. Come out the left side of this one with overflow. Okay. And we're going to do Mark IV, and I'm just going to snake it in here because, like I said, this is just for science. Okay. All right. Now we got science going on. Let's see. I always wanted to marry a girl from the South or from Australia, but that was never going to happen. Yeah. But it sure makes singing Southern gospel. Oh God, yeah, don't it? And people grew up here. Wait a minute. And people that grew up here too are the ones doing it. Make it make sense. Really? I don't understand. I got an old girlfriend from like high school. So like my first, I guess you'd say she was my first real sweetheart. And she was, she's very, very Southern. And she does these YouTube cooking videos. Cause I mean, you know, her mama was like the cook. So she does these YouTube cooking videos and she's so freaking Southern. It's awesome. It's awesome to listen to her videos. She talks about how to make cookies and cakes and stuff. It's sweet stuff, but it's all good. Let's see. I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we need to hear some of that choir music, don't we? I know. Surely to God you do. I guarantee you do. I tell you what, private message me what church you go to and I'll look up their stuff because I guarantee you they got it on file. Ain't a church out there right now that don't record their stuff. Ain't one alive out there that don't record their stuff. They never cooked. Well, now, I'm not going to say that's. Yeah, I'm not going to say that's a thing because I have no idea. I would say that, you know, Southern women cook without question. Most all of them that I know do, but most all the Northern women I know cook too. So, but I mean, I cook. I love to cook. I'm actually a really good cook. I know, you're 100% right though on that, Mortar, right? I forgot about that. She talks about going to choir practice and stuff. I thought it was code for her and her husband hanging out together or something, but I don't know. I guess it ain't. Okay, so all that's looking pretty good. But see, that one's still low. That one's got 6 or 7 in it. That one's got 6 or 7 in it. Why are you guys not getting enough stuff? Yeah, the problem now is I'm not feeding enough into those machines. But this one's not feeding any out. Okay, hold up. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now, let's put a merger right here. right? Merger right there. And then I'm going to take a Mark IV and go in here. So all the overflow from that line will go into this line. But it's not going into it. Why not? Because it didn't break like it needed to. Merger. I should have known when I had to turn it that it wasn't right, but I didn't. I didn't pay attention. Okay, now it's going to send the overflow out and feed that line in. We don't need this. That was a waste, but it fixed me. I got my science. Got my science. Okay. All right. So now anything that machine's not feeding, I was got 498. It's got 500. It's got 500. It's got 496. That one's got 25 now. That one's got 25 now. That one's got 498. 500. Okay, so now we should be cooking on that end. All right, let's check silicon. That's 200, 200, 200, 200, 5, 7, 200, 200. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way with the silica. Whoa, I thought my game crashed. I got in a smoke cloud there. I'm going the wrong way with the silica. So let's stop doing that. All right. $92, so it's dropped down some. 96, that's dropped down. 100 still up. 93 is still up. What's your problem? What are you not doing? I think it was because I was pushing the silica back. I mean, this is not slowing down. Silica's getting out of there like it needs to. These are probably not slowing down now. That one's at 99 now. That one's at 97 now. Neither one I'm backing up aluminum scrap, so that's good. Okay. Did I get an invite? Where would I have gotten it, Murphy? Where would I have gotten it? Guess I got all the lazy women. I don't know. No, that's kind of crazy. You don't make fun of their cooking when they start up. Oh, hold on. I told you I need you to be my manager. Do we know where it would be from? Oh no, I always did it. Oh, that's why then. I know. I need you to be my manager. No, I don't see it. Send me something about what it is. I'll send it to my guy. I got an Nitrato guy that's supposed to be like my partner manager, and send him and see why I'm not getting it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to die from their cooking. Oh, see, that's why you. Okay, there you go, Num. That's why it happened. That's why you can't. That's why you don't have a woman that cooks. You got to suffer through some years, dude. You got to suffer through some years while they get the hang of it. My dad used to laugh. He ate burnt biscuits for the first 2 years that he was married to my mama. And my mama made the best biscuits in the entire world. I mean, in the entire world. The guy that owned the Dunkin' Donut chain in our town, I don't remember how, I think it was a church event or something. Anyway, he tasted one of my mama's biscuits, and he was hell-bent to hire her to come make his biscuits for his restaurant in our town. Now, he owned several, but she wouldn't do it for anybody but that one. She said she would do it, so she did it for about 2 months, because she had to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, go up there and make a whole bunch of biscuits, and it just wasn't worth it to her. But yeah, I mean, I'm talking a food guy. I mean, he tasted her biscuits and was like crazy. But my dad had to live through just crazy amount of time. Well, when the wife burns boiling water, you tend to not want to let her cook. No, that's okay. She can burn boiling water. That's okay. You just have to live through it, man. Have to live through it. It's for the Guardians of the Wild Sky playtest. They sent an invite out earlier, but might be doing it in ways. Oh, well, that could have been an email too, though. Hold on. That could have been an email. I didn't look to see if I got one in an email. I don't understand that. Why am I submitting content for? Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, they said I did something wrong with Conan. Huh. All right, let's read this together so y'all can help me, because I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, I didn't get tagged on any of that. All right, let's read this together. All right, so it says, hello, creators. We're reaching out to regarding the missions that you're currently participating in for Conan Exile Advanced. We reviewed your submissions. We've noticed a number of submissions that do not follow the mission guidelines. To avoid having your submission rejected or losing out on rewards or losing out on future opportunities, please look over your submissions with the following in mind. Submitting content that has already been submitted to another mission is not allowed, which I didn't do. submitting videos to stream missions or streams to video missions is not allowed. Re-uploading a stream VOD in its entirety as an unedited video and then submitting it as a video is also not permitted. We highly encourage you, or I encourage everyone, to double check that the correct type of content has been submitted to correct mission. Submitting content is unique to that specific mission. Content has been submitted correctly. If you experience any technical difficulties, issues, contact. Okay, let me. I don't see anything from them though, so I don't guess I got an invite into it. Yeah, I don't guess I got an invite. Hang on, let me pull up Lurk It though, because I don't understand what they're saying. That's where we're getting our keys, man. That's where we're getting our keys. I got you, Num. They tagged me in the Discord in 2 channels. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, when she microwaves something with aluminum foil in it and starts a fire in the microwave at the gas station, you kind of get nervous. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe that's a little bit different. Maybe that's a little bit different. But I'm gonna need y'all to help me with this. Let me see what's going on. Why is it? What if I mean, because it said I was 100% complete and everything was good. All right, I got 5 active. All right, so co-stream the delivery one of the following options, complete your mission. Stream 1.5 hours, which we did. It says 100% fulfilled. All right, what is the other one? Start a new run in Conan Exile Advanced. Showcase your community living settlement in an enhanced version of the game. Build a new settlement. Explore dungeons. Go. Okay, let's just tell me what I can do. Which we did. Twitch and YouTube. It says 100% fulfilled. I'm going to send them a thing back to their tech help and see what I don't understand. Oh, I got to sneeze. Oh, man, we were talking about pollen. There it is. Oh, there it is. Y'all give me just a second so I can get this going. I don't understand why. It's the same. Categories. Please use the category bleed applies to your case. Categories. What do we got? Account issues, quests, missions, creator program. I'm going to do creator program, subcategories. Content submission issue, creator program name. What? How you spell exiles? Crap. Huh. How you spell exiles? Somebody tell me how to spell exiles. All right, I got you. I got you. Boom. Got it. All right. Yeah, how you spell X-House? Anybody, somebody, everybody? Okay. I didn't spell it right. Why did I not spell it right? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, mission name. I don't know. I don't know. Ticket name. Well, I guess it's Frank's Place. Frank's Place. Ticket description. Let's see, I received a email saying my content submission was not correct. I do not understand what is incorrect. Can you please advise further? Thank you. I mean, what? This is not rocket science, guys. Submit. See if they give me something. I don't know. Sorry, I was taking a survey for PayPal. Oh, PayPal does not send out surveys, dude. You just gave them. You just got identity thefted. You just got identity thefted. No, I did not get the invite that you're talking about, though, or at least I don't feel like I did. I get a bunch of them, so, but I don't see anything from Nitrato, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, back to the game. That's very, very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. I definitely want to fix it though, because I don't want them to mess up my keys and stuff, right? It was from PayPal. Didn't ask anything personal. Okay. All right. All right. You buy. If you're buying into it, I'll buy into it. 95. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, man. This is just. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and do what we're doing. 89, 100, 100, 89. We were doing better a minute ago. Why is that 89%? What am I missing? Somebody, Satisfactory guru out there. I got it up on the screen. Why is that at 90%? Why is that not at 100? What am I missing? I mean, here we go. Constructing, boom, and it starts right back over. I mean, it just, as soon as it stops, it goes right back. Why is that not at 100%? I got one silica in there. It'll hold 50. Careful, if you see a PayPal email saying you owe nearly $1,000, chances are you got sent one HUF, and it's a scam. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not building up to 50. It's not holding anything. Yeah, but I don't want the output to be full. I don't know, Bear. That's what I'm saying. I need more water. Why do I need more water? Okay, all right. I'll live with needing more water. But I mean, it says it only needs 18, and it's got 30 something, and then it drops, and it never drops below the 18. And I mean, that's my thing right here, is this never stops going. Boom, as soon as it hits, boom, it's starting again. I don't understand. I mean, this one's at 100%. It's got the same amount of water coming in. It's hitting 50 before it gets there. This one's not quite hitting 50. It's close. That one's sitting at 50. All right, let me see. All right, that one's sitting at 50. All right, I'll give it a little more water. Give it a little more water. I'm gonna bring it in from this bottom one though. Bring it in from this bottom one. All right, so I've got it set at 240. I'm gonna go up to 245. That gives it a little bit more water. I'm not doing much. Not gonna do much. Just give it a little bit more water. I think you might be right. Yeah, I know they don't limit precisely, but I've played with them a little bit and I went over too much. So I'm just gonna go up in small increments till I get it, if that's what it is. And it must be. Because this is the only one that's dropping down, and it is dropping down. I see it. Because like if I go away from it and I come back in, go away from it, come back in. Yeah, it's dropping down to 18 or 19, so it's got to be where the problem is. All right, let me go up a little bit more. Man, I should have 300 back here. Well, I don't have 300 on the flow though. I have 250, 260. Okay, let me bring it up a little bit more. I'll take it to 250. 250. I'm gonna let it settle. I'm gonna let it set just a minute and see what's going on. Flow is not important if the pipe section stays full. Yeah, well, this is not gonna stay full because this is that's my back feed. That's what this is putting out, and it's not holding anything. And they're at 95%, but they're not going to be at 100% unless all these are at 100% because it's not getting everything it needs. And I get that it's not getting enough Luma solution. I can see that. It needs 240 per minute coming in, and it's 4 metric, whatever they are. So it's got some, but it's not getting enough to get it to 100. And I'm good with that. I get that, and that's the same thing that's going on with my water. See where we're at though. All right, that's at 89. Still not getting enough water. All right, let me crank it up. Because if I crank this up to 300, it's going to be at too much water. I mean, we can do it. I'll just take it to 300 so you can see. All right, I take it up to the maximum amount of flow that it can bring back in, which is really what I wanted it to do anyway, but still not getting enough, is it? No. All right. I'll give it a little bit more water from the tank. I'll go 5 on each side. 235 on each side. Wrong piece. 235 on each side. I had too much water and I restricted it down, so I'm gonna let it run for just a minute and see what up. Yeah, it's climbing, but it did it a minute ago and then it went back down, so it had some kind of problem. All right, so I'm gonna let it sit there a minute and see what it levels out to in just a second. While it's doing that, let's go over here and check this fuel. See if these tanks over here are full. That'll give it time to settle out. That's the biggest thing with fluids is it's not an instant fix, right? I mean, it fixes it or it don't. Okay, that one's full, which is awesome. If all these are full, I should be able to turn them back on. That one's full. And that one's full. Okay, so we're gonna turn this floor back on. These guys should still be full. They are. Turn this floor back on because we had a problem with our containers. I didn't have enough containers coming in. All right, Ramp them back up, boys. I mean, I really don't need this whole plant at all, but I wanted this plant to work, and I wanted to do what it does because I like what it's doing. I think it's really, really cool to have we'll watch it for a minute and see, but see, my net is still, I mean, I'm gonna let it settle out. It's fluids. All right, so my net's positive, my net's negative, my net's positive, my net's negative, my net's positive, because I mean, it should be burning every drop of it. So what this pipe's bringing in, yeah, okay. I'll live with that for a minute, see how it does. See how it does. I was gauging it based on this, because see, I didn't have enough containers to keep these all full, but now that those are all full, we should be good to go. I can't believe how many containers it takes to keep that full, though. The math did not math on that one. I needed like 1,200 containers. Yeah, buffers do, they slosh. But yeah, I thought I needed, I mean, according to Satisfactory Modeler, I needed 1,200 empties to make this work. And I bet you I've got 3,000 empties. I just got a ton of empties. I mean, this is a really, really small aluminum plant. I just needed it to be enough to make what I had going on. See, I'm still at 92% there. I'll be back to 100. No, I'm at 98. I'm at 98. So I went backwards. These are balanced out a little bit better, though. So let's take these valves up. Let's go up 5 more. Go up 5 more. Got to hit the valve, Frank. All right, 235. We're going to go to 240 on each side. Somewhere in here is where it backed up the other way, though. If I get too much coming in from the tanks up top, it doesn't get this out. All right, that one's at 95, which is where it was before. That one's at 95. I'm okay with that. Still not getting quite enough aluminum solution because those aren't making it 100%. 92, 98, 99, 91. Double check my water. This is why I don't put walls on them yet. Yeah, see, my water's piss poor. I could get more water, but I think I need another pump. No. Okay on that. I think this water, let's go down here and look. I think that water's coming from way over here. Gotta love the sound of fuel generator. I know. I know. Oh, that's at 100%. I was at 100%. 100%. 100%. Okay, so these guys are doing exactly what they need to do, and I don't care if that buffer, that water tank up there is just a buffer anyway. But yeah, I mean these freaking containers, oh my God, these empties was crazy. But yeah, I got all these guys that are packaging water and sending the water package. Okay, where I'm sending the water package. Oh, I'm sending the water packaging up here. Yeah, water. Yeah, this is such a complicated system. It's sending the water package in here. It's taking the fuel out of these, dropping empties back over there, and they're doing their thing. But I mean, all this I think we got going. I mean, they're the 98, 100, 100, 100, 100, 98, 74. See, there's something. I got something going wrong. It's holding fuel, holding fuel. Son of a gun. Man, this thing is nothing but a pain in the butt. I mean, it's okay. I don't mind it being a pain in the butt, but it is a pain in the butt to keep it flowing. Yeah, see, I had a big gap in this one. This one right here had a big gap in it. It's 96. But that gap could have been because I had those turned off up there. So it wasn't burning all the fuel fast enough when I filled that back up. So I'm gonna let that settle out. I think that'll be okay. Because it was okay before. 94, okay, so we're up a little bit on that one. 98 still. 100 on that one, so that's up a little bit. 93. All right, so let's go 5 more water. I know I missed some stuff, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to get this. I mean, it's making stuff and all that, but I want it to be a little bit more efficient than it was. All right, we're gonna go 245. 245 on each side. And then we'll go work on our belts to get this stuff to the train. Okay. So the plan was originally to drop this stuff down and get it over to the train. But I got to figure out how I want to belt that over to get it to the train. So if we drop down here, which I'm bringing in silicon here to make that stuff. But my plan was that I'd drop it down in here and I would run it down through here to take it to the train. Yeah, I got a hell of a mess here. I don't think I need these anymore. I think this is where I was building containers. I think we got enough containers now. So this can all come out. That was just a quick fix to build some containers. I needed more. I didn't have enough, and I was like, tired of putting them in a stack at a time, so I just built me a feed and just fed them in. Okay, so my train line is over here. So I need to get the aluminum to here to go out on the train. So what my plan was is I'll do this one to be casings, and this will be aluminum sheets. But I got to get rid of this as bad as I didn't want to. Well, if I got chainsaw gas, I don't even have a chainsaw on me. Ah, heck with it. There you go. All right. Get rid of all this. I'll make this train bigger. Where's my G? Need that right now. Okay. The aluminum's one of those things I've never been able to get it to run at 100%. Never. All right, I want to move all this up. We can leave that one right there for right now. I'll move this one up. Is that my station? Yeah. All right, so there's a station. 1 car. 2 cars. 3 cars, 4 cars. So we got 4 cars on that station now. Okay. So we're going to change these. We're going to change these station names. This is going to be aluminum aluminium out. Okay, that's aluminum out. Oh, wait a minute, I need to change that. It's going to be aluminum sheets. Aluminum sheets out. Out. I think that's what we did. We did pick up and drop off. So this is going to be pick up. I don't know. We did pick up, right? Pick up. That was our nomenclature, I think. Our scheme or whatever. So this is going to be aluminum casings. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. All right. So that's our aluminum casing pick up and drop off. I won't need that many cars, but might as well be. What's going on, G-Pop? What are you peeing? What are you pinging? Container, feeding containers got easy with the priority merger at least. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on there. Good morning. What's up, everybody? Yeah, for the most part it did. I mean, it's just, I hadn't really fooled with priority mergers that much. I keep hitting the wrong button, y'all. I'm sorry. I never can remember which way's which. Never. Okay, those are my outs. They're the ones with the green. The green, that's my outs. My ends are yellow. Okay, got it. All right, so let's go out. No, I don't want out. I want in, don't I? I want in. Okay, stop. These are all going to be ends. See where it ends up underneath the bottom, so that's why I'm putting these in. Okay. I really ought to turn that going the other way, but yeah, I think these stations need to be turned around going the other way. I'm gonna put one right here and see. We'll go under there and look. We'll go under there and look. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright. Wasn't paying attention. No, I have not saved the world. I haven't saved the puppies and the kittens. I haven't, I don't know that I ever will. I said I would on this one, so maybe I will. Maybe I'll finish this one out and we'll see what the end of the game looks like and call it good on that. I'm really, really hooked on Winrose right now, so I'm having a hard time playing anything but Winrose. All right. So that's our pickup and a pickup. So we got to figure out how we're going to bring this stuff down here. I want to, well, let's make us, see where I want to put the hole. I don't like it there. Maybe we could do it right here. Yeah, that'll be a good spot to have our, yeah, that'll be a good spot to have it. I'm trying to make this where it's all walkable too. I want this whole thing to be walkable. You headed out? Mama's headed out, I think. Oop. Yeah. Okay. So that'll be our walk down. So we can put one there and there. Yeah, we can walk through that. And then, let's do, I like these better as covers. I don't know why, but I think they look better as covers than the others. Oh, wrong button, Frank. Railing. Need my railing. Alright, so that'll be down. We'll put a sign for that, but okay. So how do we want to map this stuff? We got a long ways to go with belts. Maybe we should run trucks. What do you think? I get you. I'm the opposite. I like playing Windrose, but I'm really hooked on Satisfactory at the moment. Yeah, I've been hooked on Satisfactory for years, so Windrose has just got me hooked because it's doing so much. It's just so good. It's just so good right now. It's just so good, so good, so good. Yeah, that's a long ways to go, though, Frank. That's a long ways to go. If I come down through here, this is not really the place I want to come. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I want to come down through here. I think I'm going to have to put them up top and drop them down a different way. Because they're going to come from way up here, right up here. So what if I dropped them down the outside? What if I dropped them down the outside? That's too tight. I could drop them down and run them down through here. Right? So they could come down through here. And then they could turn. I mean, I'm only talking about 2 belts. This is a mess right here. This is another science project I didn't go back and fix. I got to fix that, but it worked. So I got to figure out how to do that and make it look neat. But yeah, that was another science project. Let's think about trucks. Let's think about trucks. Just a second. I could run trucks right down through here. Come out the door, turn. They could come right down here, turn. They could run right down through here. They'd have to go over the train track. Or could I make them go under the train track? Would that look cool? Have it drop down? Say here? No, it'd have to be, well, I'd have to move my door, but I could move my door. What if I dropped them down right here? How big is the truck station? How tall is the truck station? I screwed up on this. This won't be right if I do it there. How tall is the truck station? Truck station. Taller than this. Well, what if I had them come over top? Well, see that, I don't like that. I wanted this to be kind of a street. I didn't think this through when I built my train station. Now I got to come back with another plan. I could do an elevated road. It's all new to you. Oh, the Satisfactory. Yeah, I knew you'd started recently. And I mean, you're doing good, man. Last time I saw you, you were way, way ahead. What am I burning up right here? Oh, I'm burning up the excess rubber because I don't have a place for it to go. I'm burning up the excess plastic. So that's right. Rubber and plastic are going out. So I need those to go Yeah, I'm just gonna need to do a bus line underneath here. So because I need to run plastic and rubber out. All right, so what happens if I go here? Hey, I could do that. Because this is just a temporary setup. I could drop them in right here and run them down through there. They'd be out of the way. If I brought them over this way. Now, where can I bring them through the wall at? Well, I could drop them through the floor. Would it look dumb just to how the truck's just from over there to here? Well, how am I going to fuel the trucks? I don't have enough spare over here to fuel the trucks. Yeah, this is not a good place for trucks. This is going to be better for belting. I could bring them in right here. I could bring them out and bring them down right here. Have them come over. Well, yeah, I could have them come over this way and then drop through the floor right here. That might be the way to go. Then I have two belts going up and two belts coming down. Then I can bring these over and drop them through the floor. I can bring the plastic over, drop it through the floor. And then run that belt all the way down. I mean, that belt line right down through there. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. And then I could probably get the rubber to come. If I brought the rubber in here, switched this around and ran it down this wall above this, right? Then it could come out right here. I could bring the plastic over, bring it down, have it come out right here, have that come down this way. So I could take this one. I should have just transferred it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh God, I wish they could give us half walls. They didn't give us half walls. Elevator to the track. Oh, elevate the track. Yeah, I could, but the track's, it's too close to the front of their stations. I'd have to move that whole, I'd have to change that whole train station around. All right, so what if I brought them out here and I brought the aluminum down this one? So let's just play this out in our head a minute. Yeah. Let's go right there. Hold on. Where's I need a two. I need a two wall. Okay, two wall right there. No, just one. Okay, I got a two wall there. I can bring a two wall here too. I would like them to be, I wonder if I can run them. Hold on. No, can't, because I'm all the way to the top there. Okay, so they'll have to be exposed. They'll have to be exposed. I just did numb. Oh, Freeman. It's Freeman. Freeman, what's up, man? Then it would be exposed. I know. But it don't have to, it can be exposed right here. And I can change the way this configuration is so that this is a higher thing. So it's boxed in right here. So I'd have two belts coming this way. Yeah, so I would have a belt from here. It would come over, I think right here. So hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right place. Yeah, it'd be right here. Okay, so if I had two belts coming over right here, I could stagger them. I could do a 9. I could do a staggered belt there. There. Then I could stagger these belts. No, won't be able to stagger those belts. If I do it like that, I'd have to come all the way over to here. I hate the drift. Yeah. So this one would have to be... This one would have to be right here. This one would have to be right there. This one could be right here. That one would be right there. That would stagger them down and drop them into a belt line. That might be the way to go. Let me go down here and look again. Yeah, that would get them into one belt line, but I don't want them to be on that one. I want them to be over here. So I would need, oh, quit. So I would need all that configuration to be over here, though. So I would need this one to go there, 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 and there. So this one would have to go here. So that would be my configuration. Ain't none of that gonna blow up, is it? Ah, let's see what it'll do. See what it'll do. Maybe it will. Come on, blow up, blow up. All y'all blow up. I can live with a little grass. At least it ain't rocks. So then if I come here and I come down, what do you got going on, Freeman? I got a gallon of water jug I drink every day at work. I know, man. I need to do that. I need to drink like way more. Way more. Numb keeps me pretty checked up though. Okay, so if I did that, I'm just gonna run this out so I can see kind of what it would do. It'll have to be more than just go there, there, there. And I could probably run these overhead if I really wanted to, but... Okay, so that would give me a belt line right there. That belt line would go all the way down here. Oop. And it would put me... It would kind of put me perfect. Yeah, it kind of put me perfect. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. We could do that. We could do that. And even if we kept it in the roof, I don't know that I want to keep it in the roof. It might look cool down here. It's a lot of belt, but what's the group consensus? Up top or down low? Just lunch and checking in with friends. Hey, dude, I appreciate you being here. You want a trivia question? We normally do trivia for Freeman. We could do trivia. Roof is always my first choice. It normally is mine too, but I like to see stuff, right? See, quart of Monster, 2 quarts of coffee does the body good. Oh my God. That doesn't sound like that does the body good. What'd I do with my die? Here it is. All right, here we go. Trivia question for Freeman. It's Freeman's day. Oh, it's number 2. It's entertainment. What color are the credits for TV's MASH? Woo-wee. What color are the credits for TV's MASH? Yellow. I was thinking they were white, but that seems way too obvious. Yellow won't get up. Won't up top get in the way of the belt running perpendicular. I don't know. It may. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have to look. We'll have to look and see. Maybe. All right. So everybody's saying yellow. All right. So here we go. Entertainment. Yellow. Man. There you go. You guys got it. You guys are on it. And like some bubble letters. Yeah. Okay. I see them now. I see them in my head now that you said it. Okay. Yeah, you could be right, G-Pop. I don't know. Let me look. No. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll go, that right there will go above it. So yeah, okay, so we go up top. Bad as I hate it, we go up top. All right, but before we go up top, we need to find out something. We need to figure out what we've got coming out. Okay, so let's talk about it a minute. These guys are putting out 20 plastic. And I think there's 10 per line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. So that's going to be... $222? Yeah, I don't think I hate it. 222. So if we put those on one line, we got 440. Can't remember. Hold on. I know. 480. So a Mark IV belt will carry all that. Okay. Okay. So we come in right here with a Mark IV belt. Let's see, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we come in, well, I guess right there is what we do, right? Let's reverse it. Come in right there. This one comes in from here. All right. Should be the same thing with rubber, right? In rubber 20? Yeah, 20. Okay, so we get a Mark IV belt coming there. Actually, we don't want that because I want it to go over that. So this is going to have to go up. This one's going to have to go up. So we get a Mark IV and we go there. Takes it over the door. Right? Yeah, that'll take it over the door. Yeah. Okay, that'll take it over the door. Let me run this down so I can have a turn. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. We're going to go 2 above the door. That's coming out straight right there, and I don't think we can make that happen. I'm going to superimpose it just a minute here, or clip it, or whatever you call it. So let's just pretend right here. Actually, that might work, might it? Go 4. Needed to reverse. Why are you not reversing? Oh, you are reversing. So we go there. I had to figure out how I want that to be, but I think that's right. Just a little cheat there to get it to work. All right, Mark IV belt comes over to here, goes across the top of the door. That's even. Yeah, we can do that. And we get these two to come together and into a Mark IV. So I'll just bring this out, turn it into a merger, leave a merger sitting right there, and then run it into there. Okay, we can do that. Not right yet, because I don't want to do that right now. And then this one, we can do the same thing with this. I think I'll swap sides with it and bring it over here, and it'll turn and come into here, because we'll be coming out. Where's my straight? I'll quit. The wrong button, Frank. Yes, straight. So we'll be coming out. Uh-oh, that ain't gonna be right height, is it? I don't know. Is that the right height? Yeah, that's gonna be the right height. Something screwy about it, but it's the right height. Hey, what is going on, Orby? Sync and belt counter for verification. Yeah, I don't have belt counters yet, I don't think. I don't think I have a belt counter yet. what I'm gonna do is back this up just a second, because I'm gonna come over here with this and bring it out to here, and then I'm gonna turn this into here so I can see if it keeps up. It'll take it a minute to get smoothed back out, but I believe it'll keep up. Yeah, it's keeping up. Yeah, it's keeping up. Mark 4 belt to do. All right, perfect. Mark 4 belt to do what we need to done there. And that's the right height. Yeah. Okay. So that's the way that'll go. I'll do the same thing with this one. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this and put it next to it so I can pop it in. We'll go. Actually, let me go right here, because I'm gonna have to take a break on that other belt. Just put it right there for right now, just to do the same thing. I'm sure it's going to be enough, but just to make sure it's doing what it needs to do. Uh oh, I got a meow. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming on you, meow. Ooh, and more friends come to distract him. I know, it's all good. I like being distracted. Yeah, I don't think I got belt counters, do I? We need to open that up. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Except I'm missing crystal oscillators and all the other stuff I need to make them. What do I have to make what do I have to do to make a crystal oscillator? I can make one or two. How many do I need for a belt counter? I need one. Oh, come on. Surely I can make one crystal oscillator. What do I need to make a crystal oscillator? I need 36 quartz. Guarantee I can get 36 quartz right here. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. No, it's gonna be the other kind of quartz in it. Ah. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. That's too much. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We'll get it in a minute. We'll get it in a minute. That's a good idea, though. We'll do that. We'll do that for sure. All right, so we got that powered up. We got that powered up. So now all we got to do is tie these belts together right here. So I need a merger. I'm gonna put it in line with that one. So I go. Oh no, that's not gonna work. It ain't ever gonna make that turn. Maybe I'll put it over here. Looks a little dumb, put it over there, but I can come back and clean it up. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Down there. Come out of here. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Just for now, because I don't want to shut those machines down. Get rid of that, and that. We'll do it the other way. Yeah, we'll do it the other way. That should be pumping those back in now, though, right? Yeah, okay. Is that not on? Yeah, it's on, ain't it? Yeah, it's on. Okay. Don't need that. Okay, so that'll get those out where we want those. All right, so let's check the aluminum. I didn't put walls in here, but we'll stick a wall in here just to figure out what we're doing. Okay. So now, there's our aluminum. It's coming over there. We're bringing it in. Yeah, I'm bringing it in right there. I was splitting it so I could get some to have, but that's fine. So it's coming in from both sides right there, so that belt can come. Let me think about this just a minute, because I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of aluminum. It's okay though. I can make that work. I can bring that around. I changed where my stairs are. I'll bring that around. put those together, bring them in here. Now the other one needs to come all the way around the outside, and it's down here. Huh. Yeah, I want it to come over. I want it to come over here. Maybe I could bring it underneath the floor right here. It could be on the top. Yeah, it could go over right there. So if I brought it right here, no, that won't work because it's got to go. Well, it could. It could. How bad do I hate this? Let me look. How bad do I hate this? Let's see. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives me that one. And we come here. Catch it right there. Bring it down the outside of that wall. That'd be okay. Are this 4s or this both 4s? That's 4. Oh man, too much. Any mods on? No, I don't run any mods on Satisfactory. I probably would run Infinite Nudge, but yeah, no, this is just 1.2. Yeah, it's just 1.2, trying to cross over our old save to 1.2. So if I put this on there, okay, so it's this one, so it would be here. That belt's not gonna work, is it? It cuts through the rock. What's going to time? Who's going to time you? Oh no, I got a timer right here. Boom, got it, done. Timer going. Everybody hear it, it'll beep. It's a bad time to tell me not to curse though. Okay, so if I turned it there, maybe it would be better to take this one and bring it in right there. I know these don't need to be a 4, but I might as well, I'm gonna make it a 4 for right now just because. All right, so that brings me down and puts me in. I don't hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Hey. She's too funny. Fig's back. She washed my jacket for me and dried it. That was super nice. All right. See, I heard that perfectly. Time to curse. I know. This is not a good time to not curse. I'm not going up there and looking at that aluminum. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not gonna do it. Because if I go up there and look at that aluminum, I'm gonna curse. All right, I'm gonna go right there. I think that's wrong though. I think that's wrong. I don't know, maybe not. If I go there, yeah, it's wrong. I gotta go back 1. I get so spoiled with Satisfactory though, right? That's what we're talking about building. I mean, Satisfactory's got such good building tools that it's hard not to love it. It's hard not to just love it. And then too, it may be the time spent. playing Satisfactory that I just know how to work with the tools, because that's like No Man's Sky. A bunch of people talk about No Man's Sky and how they like the building system in it, but I don't love it. I don't love it, and I'm sure it's got to do with the fact that I don't spend enough time with it, right? I know I've done that, man. I've done that, and it's such a pain. Such a pain. All right, so what do we got coming out of here? We got 60 per minute. We got 60 per minute and 40 per minute. So we got 120, 160, right? So 160 is going to be, what, a Mark II belt? I'm not doing Mark IIs. We can make a Mark IIIs. Yeah, I'll make it a Mark III. Mark III is cheaper to build. Greybane taught me that. I mean, sometimes I like them to look pretty, but... Time to play Outbound now. I don't know what that is. What is Outbound? I saw somebody playing that today, and I don't know. Welcome in, by the way. Well, let's look that up, because I saw somebody else playing that. What is Outbound? We should have played Winrose today based on numbers, and we didn't, because I had promised that we would play Satisfactory, so we did. Outbound. Oh. Oh, Lord, I don't know. I don't know. That one is, you know, we're supposed to play. I need a group of people to do that with. Stopper Bud wants to play some of these, right? Is it a base building game? Huh. I guess it is. I don't know that I would hate that. I don't know that I would hate that. I thought it was another one of those silly games like, what is that one Stopper wants us to play? What is that game Stopper wants us to play? Hold on. I've got it. And I want to play it. It's like Peak and Outbound and all. What is it called? All right, there's my timer. I can talk dirty. You promised several times you'd play something else, so what would have been the... Numb, you. 100%, dude. I am playing Satisfactory today for you. 100%. 100%. You and Fog. Yeah, you and Fog. 100%. And the only reason I'm saying that is because the numbers. You know, I told y'all the other day I played with the numbers, right? There was 110 people per channel if you averaged it out. I know you wanted it yesterday, but you want it every day, Numb. I almost played Captain's Industry today, but I had promised Satisfactory, and I thought, well, we'll play Satisfactory. We'll play Captain's Industry though for sure. Back to work. All right, buddy. See ya. And we're gonna do some outpost building. We're gonna do some outpost building. It's better not has snapping. Oh, it's better now has snapping. Oh, yeah, I hadn't played it. I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that for sure. I want it every day too, unless it's Conan. You don't Glitter, you're not grooving on stop watching the numbers, it'll stress you out. No, I don't. It's not watching the numbers. You have to figure out where to stream. I told y'all this. What we like, what we play, and what works good for us on the numbers. You gotta watch some of the numbers. You got to. I mean, like for example, Subnautica 2 coming out what, today or tomorrow? Absolutely no way I would stream that today or tomorrow. The 14th. Yeah. Absolutely no way I'd stream it on those days. No way. Everybody and their brother's going to stream it. All the big people will be streaming it. You know how far down the list I would be? No one would find me. I would be buried so deep. Jimmy Hoff, I could smell Jimmy Hoffa's breath from where I would be. Yeah, I would be smelling Jimmy Hoffa's breath. I might be smelling Jimmy Hoffa's poots. I'd be so bad. It's also a spoiler game, so not many people like to view it, in my opinion at least. It's a spoiler. I don't understand. It's a spoiler game. I don't. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, really, really odd how that works. It's really, really odd how that works. I would have thought the same exact way. I got to come up with what I'm going to call you because I cannot pronounce your name. A Valorous? No. A Valorous? Is that right? A Valorous. Am I saying that right? A Valorous? No, there's no R in there. A Valis. A Valis. A Valis. Is that the nailed it? Yeah, I kept wanting to put an R in there. Valorous is a word I like, so, you know. We use words like honor and truth and dignity. You want me on that wall. You know what I mean? Let's see. Maybe you should learn to make pizzas. Dude, if I had boobies, oh my God. It's a story based, so everything you see on a stream can and will be a spoiler. No, I totally get it. But like I said, the issue that I have with that is I would think the exact same way, but man, people flock to the streams. I mean, you know, look at things like Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's totally like that. You don't, I mean, I won't watch people play it because I like the game. I cut up with Ellis all the time about it that I don't like it, but I do. I like it a lot. But I absolutely would not watch. I don't even watch him do it. I mean, I look at him a little bit here, a little bit there, but yeah. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Frank hates Satisfactory. No, I love Satisfactory. You know that. What is that game? Hold on, because I thought that was what it was going to be. I need to put that one you're talking about on my wish list, though. I didn't realize it was something that I would want to play. Oh, come on. It's one of those little games like that. What was it? Now I'm stuck. I won't be able to think about anything but this game until I figure out what it is. Me and Stopper are going to play it, but I've got Savjaz got me. He got me Star Wars Legos. I'm having a hard time getting it to play on my machine. It wants controller support, and it's just weird. I've played it a little bit, but I can't figure out how to get it to play like it needs to. RV there yet? Thank you, Stopper. Thank you. Yeah, RV there yet? And I was thinking that one you're talking about, the Outbound, was like that. RV there yet's a silly game, right? It's just for fun. There it is. RV there yet? Yeah. It's one of those like silly. The little dudes walk around smoking cigarettes, and they got little John Lennon glasses and stuff. Oh, that is fun to watch. Yeah, and I want to do that. We're going to have to do that. Yeah, that's nothing like. Yeah, Outbound. I'm going to have to look at Outbound. Somebody was playing Outbound today. Somebody I watch. I can't remember who it was. One of the chicks that I watch that I think is a pretty good gamer. She's Dutch. I met her through, she was playing, what was she playing? She was playing No Man's Sky. I can't remember what her name is. Madame Diablo? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to add that to my wish list. It's only 10% off right now, so I'm not going to buy it right now because it's too expensive. But, I mean, I don't think it's $20. I don't think it's worth $20. Yeah, Madame Diablo. You're going to curse a lot in RV there yet. Just know it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Too bad Becca isn't around. I'm sure she... Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Was Stopper wanted to play. I figured we'd get Becca and maybe Silver Baby Doll or something like that and get a little co-op going one day and get that happening. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. But that other one, the Outbound, looks like it would be the same kind of thing. It looks like it would be a fun time. Okay. So let me get back to this. Okay, so if we bring that around, that's the 3. That can be a Mark 3. No, I don't. I want. Stop, Frank. Stop. Why is that not? Why is that not changed? Okay, that's stupid weird. I'm telling y'all, man, this thing's got some quirks. I don't know what they are right now. I don't know what all they are right now, but it's got some quirks. That should be selecting that. That should be telling me, okay, it's doing it now. And that's the 3. Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna come, I'm gonna come down the wall with the 3. 7. Okay. Come down the wall with a 3. Oh, you're gonna be like that. Do not tell me you're gonna be like that. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm glad with the no cursing's over. 'Cause we may curse here in just a second. All right, 3. Hopefully it's not gonna do it. I'd have to put a floor hole. You suck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just change this up. No big deal. Change it up. I don't like the way that works, but we'll change it. I know. Take it all down. You're about right. You're about right. Well, since I haven't figured out exactly how I want to do it yet, I'm not so mad about skinning the wall a little differently, but yeah, that should be the right height. Yeah, I'm not mad about skinning the wall differently, but one freaking block is annoying. And I could put a floor hole in. Y'all know that trick, right? I've showed y'all that trick already, Hannah. I would just start over a new save. Dude, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. You know me. I'll sure enough put it on you. I'll put it on you with a good time. We'll get rid of these steps. They're not in the right place anyway, but I put them in there so I could get up and down when we couldn't fly. You know, we built this back before we could fly. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll run that off and down in a hole. We'll run that one off down in a hole. We'll connect them underneath the bottom, bring them over and put them in that. Now, the drawback is going to be that this one has to be banded differently. So we're going to have a colored band that goes around the building right there somehow, probably. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking right now. All right, 3 down to the floor. Actually, hold on. Change that back up. See, that's where that's where it's hard to stream this game. I mean, this game's beautiful and I love it. It's just hard to stream sometimes because you get twisted with what you got going on in your thoughts. Because I don't have to do that. The better option is going to be to come right here with the 3, take it down. Wrong way. Take it down to right there. Not that. Take it down to right there so that I can walk under it, bring these up, right? So that they don't go in right there, they go in right up here. I was able to do it over there, so I'd be able to do it right here. So we take that out and put it here. That one comes over, goes straight in, it has no lift at all. This one comes down one floor with a lift, and then everything comes out above your head instead of on the floor. And then they go over here and drop down. And now we don't have that problem that I was talking about where we have the exposure that messes up anything we want to do walking around. All right, let's see. Unplayable refund. What is? I just throw the game in the garbage. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man, we're playing it only for you. Won't it work going from the top down? No, it won't, because it extends past its limit. So the only way to get it to do that, and that was the thing I was talking about. This is a good example to show it. So we all know that won't go from the floor up. So if I put a no, I'm playing. This was for the crowd of people. I mean, we got a good Satisfactory following. One of the things that I don't like to play Satisfactory on days that It's Bits is playing or Fluxo or somebody crazy is playing, because that's kind of a twofold deal. If you know, you want to hear me swear. What do you want me to hear me swear about? Oh. No, it's not so much swearing in that one. Okay, so right here, right? It won't go all the way to the ground. And I didn't think about it being there, but see, it won't go all the way to the ground. Nothing I can do to make it go all the way to the ground. However, if I turn it here and set it on the ground, if I go up, as long as I look at that floor hole, which I'm not lined up with that floor hole, so let me get back here where I am. If I look at that floor hole, still not lined up with it, am I? No. What am I doing? Okay. As long as I line up with that floor hole, it does not matter. It'll go there, and it'll go to the space elevator. There is no limit, but you have to go from there to it. You can't go from it down. So it's a weird bug. They know about it, but they've been kind enough not to patch that one for us, which is great. I don't know what mark this one needs to be, but I'm gonna run it down as a 3 and then we'll change it up if we need to. Okay. So we'll fix that back under the floor again, and we can do what I was gonna do up here. I'm probably still gonna run that under the floor though. I think it's a better way to do it. And then we'll have these two guys poking out right here. So, but yeah, it's, I don't think I'll cuss that game. I don't think I'll cuss that game. It's not a bug, it's a feature +1. Yeah. I mean, it is right. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they did where it's different, right? Unless there's a floor hole at the bottom as well, then either direction should work. You know, I don't know that. Let's science that. We'll science that. I really don't know. Let's see. Because I've never really tried it. So we'll put a floor hole. Let's go in the middle so I can line it up better. Where's my flashlight? There. Okay. So if we take it and we come from the top, yes, it seems to work either direction. So the floor hole is your key. Good call, G-Pop. I didn't even think about that. You're new enough. That might have been something you didn't know about, right? I'm glad if it was. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They changed some stuff up, and I'm grateful to them. I am super grateful to them. I want that to go in. I mean, you know, it's like one of the things, and I still believe in my heart of hearts that one of the things that people did when we were trying to do, let me get it off of default. All right, so we were trying to do a curve, right? So we want to do a curve. So let's say we got 4 right here. We got 4. And we want to be able to go around. We want to be able to go. Where's my default? Okay, we want to be able to go around, right? And hook it back to itself, right? Can't do it. You can come over here. You can put it into a curve. And you can make, you know, won't let you make it, right? Won't let you make a belt or curve. But if you go to default, they may have patched this out. I don't think they would have, but they may have. May have. I don't know. Hold on. I'll be dang. They may have patched this out, y'all. Go over one more and see. Maybe I'm trying to make it too tight. Okay. Maybe I was just trying to make it too tight. So that gives you a turntable, right? So you can put stuff on it. See, I had some folks in my stream who told me about it. Oh, okay. So I used it to go 700. So yes. Well, one of the places in here I've done it. I don't know how many meters it was, but it's a ridiculous amount. It's down a whole waterfall. But you can't put product on it, right? You can't just drop product on it. You know, you'd like to be able to, but you just can't just drop, say, computers on it. So what you can do is you can put I can get my brain to work here. You can put a box. Say we'll put this box right here and go right here with it. All right, then I can take this belt and put there, right? Then I can go in here and I'll drop me 3 computers in there, right? And now I take that away, and now I come over here, and now I've got, see, there's a little weirdness to it. It shouldn't do it this time. It should be okay this time. Right? So then you come up and let's just say you want to take that off. You just got one computer looping around or whatever you got. So it's a display. And you can do it with things. I mean, I've seen people do it where they put, you know, like power poles in the middle. You can do all kinds of stuff, but, you know, they'll do beams and make artwork and all kind of stuff. So they'll do stuff like that. But I thoroughly believe in my heart of hearts that when the people figured out about the dupe thing that you could do by running stuff around a belt like this, I don't think they were trying to learn how to duplicate stuff. I think they were trying to learn how to do something cool like this, and they just happened to find out there was a byproduct to dupe it. What I was glad about is when they changed it and they patched out the ability to make those dupes, they didn't fix it where you couldn't do that, because that's a cool thing you can do art-wise, right? So there's neat stuff you can do, and that's what I said before. I love decorating, but I just don't generally get to it because I lose sight of my plan, and I don't like that I lose sight of my plan, but I lose sight of my plan. All right, so let me see how we want to do this. So if we come off right here, we're going to put a floor hole. I don't know, can we put a floor hole right there? You think that would work? I'm gonna clip it through so I can see. Yeah, that'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work. It's as good a place as any. All right, so put a floor hole right there. Put us another floor hole over here. I think we got room to do that. I don't know. We may not. We may get under there and go, oh, you can't do that, Frank. And that's okay. All right, floor hole right there. Oh, no, we can do it easy. Yeah, we can do it easy. All right, cool. So I want to come... I think I'm going to go right here because I got that other turn right there. So we're going to come right here with a merger. Let's see, 5 merger. I think that's right. All right, so I'm going to have a belt coming out of here, going into there, but it's going to be a straight belt. Okay, I don't want to do it like that. I mean, I don't mind it being a straight belt, but I'm going to put a hanger on it. It just looks dumb if you don't. All right, and then we'll go in there. Okay. I know Mark 1 belt's not going to do it, but that'll get me started. All right, so what are we putting out here? We're putting out 30 per minute. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So we're putting out 240. I don't think we're putting out that many, but let's say we are. 240. 240, we'll just do another Mark 3 then. But this one don't have to be 2, 4, 6, 12, 120. So that would be, yeah, we're still going to do a Mark 3. They're cheaper. They're just cheaper. I mean, a Mark 3 takes one iron, steel beam. A Mark II takes, 14 different steps to get it to it. So Mark III is cheaper. So we're in a Mark III there. Do another Mark III here. Mark III there. Make that a Mark III. Make that a Mark III. Ooh. Make that a Mark III. Make that a Mark III. This will be a Mark III going in. That'll be a Mark III going in. And then this guy is going to be a Mark III already. Mark III already. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we're set up to bring that to us. Okay, I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. Y'all know me. I don't love it necessarily, but I don't hate it. All right, so now this guy is 2 blocks. 2 blocks. Yeah, 2 blocks. Okay. Quit, Frank. Hitting the wrong button. Man, I can't. I've got butterfingers today, y'all. Butterfingers today. All right, so we're 2. So let's go. All right, so 7. So we're a Mark III coming in. Right here. I was trying to remember. There was something you said a minute ago about the hover pack, and I missed it. I gotta scroll back and see. There was somebody said something, and then the no cussing thing ended up. Freeman come in or something. I think that the vet pack, hover pack, ruined my build style, stairs and ramps, but it's not like I would ever play without it. Oh yeah. It's a different way to build, right? You start doing a top-down build rather than a bottom build. I try not to let it change the way I build all the way around. I mean, sometimes obviously it does, but it's gonna be a Mark III. Mark III. Ooh, I about fell in that hole. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to change some of it, but I like to make all my buildings have the ability to drive. I drive a lot, right? So I really like to drive the vehicles as my car. So I think that kind of keeps me grounded in the fact that I want to keep things where you can walk and do things other than just be in the air flying around. And I still have I have a big tendency to get back on the ground. All right, so that one's going to be a 3. That one's going to be a 3. That one's going to be a 4. That one's going to be a 4. We're going to do the same thing we did just a second ago as far as stretching them out to whatever point they end up at. So that's the end of it, halfway. So I want to come back 1 square to halfway, go right there. That way we can get them all lined up. I don't know why that's important to me, but for some reason I don't know, it just seems important that they have racing in the same place. See, I didn't get it far enough back. We're going to go to here. That kind of sucks, but I thought I had it far enough back. Stretched it a little further than I wanted to. Okay. Come on. Yeah, Becca said, you was talking about Becca though earlier. Becca said when she gets back, she's gonna stream some more. She ain't stopping streaming. We'll see. I like watching all the items run along the belts. I do too. I do too. I really enjoy that. That's why I don't. That's one of the reasons I don't like to put them up in the ceiling like that, because I like to be able to see them when they're running. But let's go here. This is going to be fun. I'm not going to be able to run them the way I was going to do them. We're going to be able to run them like we did the other ones. Let's go here. I don't want to get crazy with the distance. Stretch it too much. I did something wrong there. Come on. Know that I'm gonna love this. Maybe. No, I don't want you to go in there. No. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? I got something for you. I can fix you. Yeah, I don't actually hate that. I thought I was gonna hate it because it was so close to it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. You lurking me, Orby? All right, man. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. All right, so that brings all that down. So the 3 and the 4 are the 2 3s which are on the inside, which is actually perfect. I don't know how that worked out like that, but that's awesome. So they're going to peel off here. Yeah. All right. Let's zoop some out so I don't end up in the pond. I don't know how much of this I actually am going to need, but all right, let's go down the outside one. Yeah, outside one. That'll give me enough room to look around. I still have to put some containers down here, but that's okay. All right. Let me go to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Hey, Amy! How are you today? How are you? What do you want to see us play, Amy? I about forgot what you came in, what we were playing when you came in. What's your favorite game to watch on stream? Satisfactory? Is that still your favorite game to watch on stream? If you guys don't know, that's the lovely Amy. She's been with us for a while. We can put our stairs back in. Yeah, we can put our stairs back in. I might have to go to the little boy's room though. This peel is maybe not doing anything for my concentration, but it's certainly doing something for my urination. Oh my God. They tell me it was a diuretic. I just didn't understand. The other one wasn't affecting me like that. I'm like in Windrose right now. Yeah, me too. I've been playing the crap out of that. You were here yesterday, right? When we were playing Windrose? We'll be playing that again tomorrow. I'm really trying to learn how to build in that game. Yeah, I'm really trying to learn how to build in that game. I want to build pretty things, and I think you can. I think it's going to take a few quality of life things from them, or maybe some mods to allow a little bit more finite snapping. But then again, I'm not 100% sure that I have all the pieces yet, right? Because we got something new yesterday. We got curved walls and floors. I had not seen those. Y'all give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Let's see. You can. I'm playing with a friend, and he is a great builder. Made many pretty things. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. I think that, like I said, I think it'll be right up there with some of the other games as far as building. Hopefully they'll give us some cool tweaks, quality of life tweaks and stuff. Okay, so let me think. If we do this, if we come in here, I don't know why that's doing it the wrong way, but we come in here with one of those. Whoop. I told you I was going to fall in the pond. I'm just going to close it all up and I'll figure it out later. It's going to be easier to not have to pick my body up out of the water. Okay. So yeah, so if we come in with one of those at every car. I don't really think we're gonna have, I am gonna fall in the drink anyway. So if we come in there like that, I'll have to change these to a bigger buffer, but I don't think Mark 1s are gonna cut it. Yeah, that'll be plenty of room, I think. Organization, big box. No, just one big box. I don't need it on my list. I don't know why I did that. Oh, quit it. A hole right there. I think I can go in one. No, too much. Well, that may work. That may snap in. Let's see if it will. So 7. It says it does. All right. So what do we want this to be? Mark 4s? I think we can get away with Mark 3s, but let's do Mark 4s anyway, because it's not going to hurt anything. City, you want to hear me cuss? It's going to happen on Satisfactory. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Keep turning my light off, and I have to turn my light back on. So. Okay. So that takes care of those. Same thing over here. Thinking right there's probably going to be it, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like Conan though, right? I was liking Conan pretty good too. I had never played it though, and a lot of people have played it and it's old hat to them, but for me it was a brand new game. So I was a little bit, I wonder if I should go in there instead. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change the other side. We're gonna go in the top. And the reason I'm gonna do that is in case later I need to do something more, then I can come back in and have a feed out right there. I don't think I'll ever come back and touch it, but I guess it'll depend on how, if I up the ante on the aluminum, which I'm going to probably, maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. But I can always that doesn't block me. I can always do it then that way. So kind of debating. I think that I want to come right here. With a splitter. Because I'm coming in on one line. So if I come in right there with a splitter. I don't know, let me see what it looks like. Hello? I think that's it, but I don't know. It's not gonna be it. Well, maybe. Okay, so if I come here, no, it won't do it. All right, so that's gonna have to come from there to there to get it to do it. So probably doesn't need to be a Mark IV, but I know it's not going to need to be a Mark IV, but if for some reason it backed up, it probably does need to be a Mark IV. I think all these were Mark IIIs though, weren't they? Yeah, it's okay. I still don't want it to bottleneck. I know it seems dumb. I'm bringing it down into Mark III and then I'm putting it in here as a Mark IV, but that way that manifold runs as fast as it can possibly run, which is probably going to be the better way to go. And if I up the ante, I'm not too far outside of what I need to do. Come on, I know you're there. I know you're there. Where you at? You're right there. It's raining again. Oh, right there. Okay, so same drill. 7, Mark IV. I think these are probably going to connect. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so that gets that. Now, if it fills up, trying to think what I'm going to do about an overflow. It's been fun. Thanks for the stream. I guess it's time for me to do my thing. Have a great day, all. All right, G-Pop. See you, buddy. Oh, crap. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, I'm going to have a way to... I might have to have a way to handle the overflow, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do about that. I'm either going to have to handle it on this end or handle it on the other end. I'm thinking this end's going to be the place to handle it. Let's just keep coming down. See how far down we can go. All right, this is going to be good. So we're going to peel out right here. So let's go halfway right there. This one's going to... Ooh, what am I out of? Not out of anything. I don't know what I connected to, but I connected to something wrong. All right, so this guy's going to come over here. It's going in there, so I want him to be... Let's put it right here. All right. All right. Zoom in. Maybe. Maybe. Try that and see. Okay. All right. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do about the overflow. I think I'm going to do the overflow back over there. Rather than on this end. I think I'm going to do it back there. So when it fills up completely and it has no place to go, then the overflow will catch back over here. Right? Instead of being on that end, I'll catch it here. I mean, I could line up, you know. I can't line that up though, can I? Because if I put a splitter, put a smart splitter here, yeah, I won't be able to get it. I hate that part. Y'all know what y'all understand what I'm trying to do or what I got going on? I got to figure out a way that's neat, that keeps things kind of in order. I got to figure out a way to get my overflow to go into some of these. And it would be cool if I could do, well, what I was thinking is it would be cool if I could do this. If I could come in here with, say, a smart splitter, put it right there, right? And then I could put one, say, right there. And then I could put one, say, right there, and one right there, which, you know, just in theory. And then I could come in here with some lifts that came off here and dropped down, you know, and did what they needed to do, but they're too tight. I can put one on the outside over here that would drop down and give me the lift, but then I won't be able to do it on any of these. So that screws me up. And I do not like the lift. I don't like these. Those suck. Hate them. I don't like them. Don't like nothing about them. They could have left those off. They didn't make me happy. I could do them up there, but my thought was I could have like 4. Yeah, I just don't like them, man. They just look like crap. I mean, if they, you know, sometimes you can get them to like set right on the floor. See, that don't even want to let me put one in there. It don't like nothing about that. I mean, you can put them on those. Oh, that's a merger. Hold on. I don't think you can make those smart splitters. I didn't realize you could do that. But yeah, I don't know. They just don't look good to me. I'll figure it out. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do as far as that goes. It's going to be easier to go to the end of the line, put them on the end of the train line down there and let them do it there. I mean, it's 6 of one, half a dozen other. The biggest problem with that is going to be that now my permanent always going to be there. Freaking trash compactors are going to have to be down here somewhere. And I don't love that. I mean, I could put them over here where they're off to the side. I guess that could look kind of industrial. That's a long way to run them. That's still a lot of belt to run. I'd be better off running them up and putting them on top of this. I don't love that idea. I don't love that idea. I don't think that the train's far enough away that this would ever fill up, but it could. Something could happen, anything could happen. I could stop production down there, or no telling. I mean, it's going to take a while to fill up 4 cars on a train. But now, wait a minute. What I could do, forgot about having this big open area right here. I could bring them across and have them pump up through the floor right here and have some sitting right here. They would be outside. Yeah, 2 train cars are not going to be enough to get that rubber out of there either, is it? I might have to make that train bigger too. Yeah, they can't. They're just, I don't know, they're just weird. I mean, I guess if I thought they looked better, I don't know, something about them. I didn't love them. I didn't love them when they come out. I just don't love them. How much room would I have to do? How much changing would I have to do to get this to be a 3rd car? I had to move it out 3, wouldn't I? I'd have to go here. I don't hate it, but I think I'm gonna have a problem when I get down there. I quit. Yeah, this kind of stuff right here is the best part of flying. Being down on the ground when you're actually building stuff doesn't bother me, but this right here is so nice. When you're flying, you can get that bird's eye view. Okay, so that's going to cut into the rock, which I don't care. This one actually cuts into the rock before it gets there. This one so I would be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 would be as far as I could come. So let's look at some. So if we go 6 for right here. So it's 6 from the corner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, well, let me bust this so I can see. So that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be the corner. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can make 6 connect, but I'll see. Ah, Frank. Frank. That was a Butterfinger move right there. 6 will connect. Okay. Yeah, we can make that happen. Okay. Okay. Actually, don't need that one right now, but figure out where it goes in a second. Okay, so that's definitely not going to come in here. That one definitely could come in there. Actually, don't mind it being right there. Yeah, I don't hate that. But I don't like the fact that I would need to pull it out from here to bring it into there. And that's going to be kind of weird. Well, no, here. Okay. So I would need to bring it, say, from here to there. Well, it'd have to be back here, though, right? Yeah, it'd have to come in like that. I don't really love that. What if I came out of here? I'm spitballing right now. Frank, I almost made a big mistake. Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Do tell. Do tell. Alright, if I came out of here. I came here. The mushroom's going to go, but came right there. Alright, it gives me a flat turn coming off. But that's not going to make it into there. I need one back. Yeah, I need one back. So if I were here, and I came up here, let's just throw that on there just for right now. I mean, I changed that a little bit, but I brought that into the station there. What am I looking at here? Will that go to there and look okay? That's not horrible. I could probably live with that. Let's see. I never looked at these big outcroppings in the middle of the area. I almost left a whole island before I realized my pickaxe could go to town on these things. Oh, yeah. The waste rock. Yeah, the waste rock's cool, right? 100%. 100%. I got to start getting ready to take the kiddos to the eye doctor appointment. Okay, Glitter. Will you be good, gal? Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. I hope we were remotely entertaining. Maybe even somewhat entertaining. There's iron and sulfur at these two. Yeah, some of them do. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you knew about it. I'm sorry, I would have said something about it. That's where I got most of my sulfur. Were those outcroppings. But Delta had told me about it, and I think I didn't. Oh no, I got it right there. I'm on it. I just wasn't going to share it with everybody in the world. Since you said you was a little shy about it. Okay. It's going to change that, but do I really need that? No. I have no need for that to come back into the loop, right? So the train comes off and goes this way. It could keep going that way. But I'm wondering if I could do it down here. Oh, not at all. Not at all. I'm sure it'd be wonderful. Okay, so if I go there, that's 3 cars. These things will move 3,200 product per car, right? Isn't that what we decided? That's what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 5 times 9, which is 45, 46, 47, 48, right? 48 times 200. Is that right? 48 times 200. That's 9,600 pieces in a car. And they're sending out, see if it's 9,600 divided by, I think we said 420. So it's 22. It's 22 minutes it take to fill that car up, right? No, I had no idea. I thought everyone was just banging them sulfur rocks in the jungle. Yeah, no. Sorry, man. Well, you just got there yesterday. I forgot about that. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, that's the best place to get sulfur. There are rocks out there though that look like rocks in the field that are sulfur rocks in the highlands. For sure. I got you, Num. Num, what do you do? Do you just come back and look and do that, or are you actually here? I'm asking for a friend. Yo ho, blow the man down. If I'm right on that, it's 22 minutes it takes to fill up a car. Right? It's 420 a minute. So 420 times 20 is 8,400. So it's over 20 minutes. So it would take 2, 4, 6. It would take an hour to fill up 3 cars before it had overflow. It's certainly not going to take an hour for the train to go from point A to point B. So 3 cars will be enough. We'll do 3 cars. And if we do 3 cars, we actually could shift this whole thing down a little bit and do 3 per, but because we're never going to get, yeah, I don't need that much aluminum. All right, so if we do that, then I want to bring that to here instead of there, I think. Because if we're here, we come out 1, 2, 3 to here, right? It keeps us flat. Now I need that to come to there without looking stupid. I don't like that. That's 1, 2, 3. I need it to be right there, and it won't do it. Oh, let's see. I'm guessing these don't respawn since they are out in the real world, not in the mine. You know, I don't know. I haven't went back and checked. I was doing a little cleaning and had to use a bathroom. Oh, there you go. I'm just messing with him, man. He has it on auto claim. Yeah, that's what I thought, Don. I thought he had it on auto claim. Yeah, cause see if I could do. Oh shit. Oh shit. I ain't got. I can't think to do it. All right. Where's it at? Where's it at? Somebody's getting blasted. Where's it at? Right there. Somebody's getting blasted. Uh-oh. Luckily, it didn't spit out more bugs. Yeah, somebody else is getting blasted. All right, so now my question is, what can I do to make that not spawn back? Can I put a foundation over it and not spawn back? I mean, I got trains running. Why in the world would they be? I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. I mean, it ain't gonna kill me. It ain't gonna kill me. All right, so if I go 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 to there, that's the regular curve. That looks okay. I guess that's what we're gonna do right there. I don't know. I'll have to go look, Mortar. I'll have to go look. I would think that they might, but I don't know. That would be something to Google. Small rocks don't, large with waste rocks, so do. I think that's what he's saying. I think Stopper's saying the large ones with the waste rock do respawn. He said so, but I think he's in a hurry typing. And that's a fantastic thing. All right, so that's 4. So that's 4. So if that comes to there, I could still bring this back around. No, I can't. Well, I could put it over here and have it crisscross, but do I really need it to do that? No. I don't think so. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And I don't think it needs to go into another station there. Although, no, it won't matter. Because that'll do it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'll do it. Because that'll take it, it can go around, it can come short right there. I don't need this station. I'll make that station go away. Yeah. So it can come short, come around here. Yeah. What have I got under this? Nothing. Oh, glory be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this would be my line right here. Let me have a marker. So that's my line right there. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's my line. What happens if I put it like this? That might look better than sitting up on top of the ground, hasn't it? Move some of this stuff so I can get a better look. Take Take all. Take all. Hey, Mr. the Professional, how are you? Why did I not get an alert? You've talked to me before. I'll be lurking. Okay, Amy, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I promise, I'm just glad you're here. More than you know. I mean, you could be watching anybody. There's so much to choose from. It's crazy. I was listening to another streamer say that the other day, and it just really, I don't know, just really clicked with me. There's so much content out there and so many content creators right now. I mean, if you got people watching your channel, you're doing something right? Anything, something. I don't know what it is, but you're doing something right. It may be that they're just laughing their butt off the whole time because you're so dumb, and that's okay too. I'll take that. And it may be you're doing something that they like, or maybe you're just entertaining. Who knows? It's but it really opened, it really reiterated in my mind. I try to be grateful about everything, you know, but in the world, try to be grateful. I mean, I got a pretty charmed life in my mind. All right, and that's the stuff we had on us, so we're good with that. All right, so if we left a gap and we went here, right? And then we put another one of these right here. I mean, that might look cool. I mean, obviously I'd like to close them in a little bit tighter than that. But yeah, that might look cool. We'll have to run these down to get the other ones, and I don't know if that's going to mess us up right over there. Can I get that guy? Reload, dude. I don't know why that one respawned, but nothing else did. Oh, it's weird. That one respawned, but the rest of them didn't. But if I go down through here, I'll just go to there with it. Yeah, that gives me the place. Then we come down here. That's even with the base of the train. So we can do it even with the base of the train. So it'd be this one. That would be our hole. Yeah, I might could live with that. I don't remember where I put it. I think it's right there. I need to go down here and look though. Yes, on the center line of that block. Yep, so that's it. And I skipped a 1. Could probably skip 2. Skip 2 and see. Yeah, skipping 2 is going to look better. Is that lined up though? Right there. Ah, can't get my fingers right on it. I don't think that's right. Okay, it's on that line right there, so that's it. Yeah, I gotta move these again. Well, I ain't gotta move them again. No, I don't. Just take those out. It'll float. I don't love it floating, but it'll float. So this one would be... Is that right? Okay, that line right there. And then put these back in. I could probably get away with 2. I quit. Probably get away with 2. That might look okay if I did 2. Yeah, I don't really know how to make that look cool, but I think it would be. What's going on, Mr. Professional? What is the profession, sir? What is the profession? I could do these, but I never have really liked the way those look. When I can check and see. Yeah, that won't work. Did I lose you, sir? Oh, if I shifted that over a little bit, though, I could make that fit in there, wouldn't I? Couldn't I? Ooh. It don't fit my grid like I want it to, but man, that would be awesome. Let's see. If I take that up and shift it over... here to there, right there. I need to go over a little bit more. All right, lock it down. Let's move it. That would be right there. That could look cool. I really wish we had railing that would be rounded. You know, this stuff right here. I wish you could do that on a round, right? Because how cool would it look to put that rail right there like that and then have it round around this corner and come to right here. When you're talking about a mod now, I would use a mod that would make that. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. How thin are these? They're too fat. I could do these. That's not what I wanted. Do those. This is why I don't decorate. I get lost in decoration. too fat. I think that's going to be too fat too, but no, I need the I want freeform, but I don't want it to snap. Diagonal. No. Okay. How about yeah, but it won't let me nudge it if I place it, will it? I mean, can I put it here and do it like that and then hold it and nudge it down? Oh my God. Oh my God, Orby. Oh my God. I didn't realize it would let me nudge it like that. Oh my God. I didn't even try that. I probably would have gotten to it at some point next year. I feel 100% certain that I would have gotten to it next year. Yeah, I didn't know I could do that part. I don't watch enough Pobcac, do I? If this was a little thinner, I would like it better, but I want to see what it looks like, so. I mean, based on the size I am right now, that's really not a bad setup. It's pretty big, though. What happens if I put another one? No, wait a minute, get off of that. I don't want to be on that. I want to be on default. Ah. I'll put another one on top of it. Let me see what it looks like first. Two's gonna look better than one. I'm not married to that though. I don't really love that. Thoughts? Or a way to shrink it, right? Would have been nice to have had a way to shrink it. Oh, those are way big. Oh no, two-back, what's going on, man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I love that. No, I need default. Ah. Get back down here where I can see what I'm doing. not going to do it on all of them. I'm going to put them all in the center, though, and put that thing around them. I like the way that looks. Yeah, that might work out okay. I mean, it looks like a guardrail. It's not keeping people out; it's keeping trains off of it, right? Keeping a runaway train from hitting it. So it needs to be beefy. No, not what I wanted. Might be pretty good. Yeah, I like the low barriers okay too, but they still don't go around a curve like they need to. I'm trying to get this to kind of follow the curve a little. I mean, the barriers are cool, but they'll be angle looking. That looks a little more curved than yeah, I don't hate that. I may do that, but I'm not going to do them all that way. I am going to set these up to be around this. I do like that curve thing there. Right. Then we just had to move this guy. That's another thing I wish we had. I wish we had the ability to nudge something, you know, like unlock it and nudge it. That would be a really cool thing to be able to do, but right there will be centered up. Yeah, it's not bad. Telemarketer. Is that what you sent me? If that's a telemarketer, I'm buying. Yeah, if that's a telemarketer, I'm buying. I mean, dang. I'll look at it in a minute, but they might if you put them on the wire. Take the wire out. You talking about these low barriers or these? Well, I mean, you could get them. The problem I'm saying is they're gonna angle. I mean, I could do it. I thought about doing it with the signs, right? I thought about taking signs. Not these. May not have them. Yeah, no, not those. Well, yeah, I thought about taking signs. I don't have the sign to do it right now, but I thought about taking signs and lining around it, you know, because you could put those, well, you know, control and get them to do some crazy stuff, but I don't hate that. I mean, you know, it'll look okay. It'll look okay. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just do that. For right now, I'm just going to put them in and get them wired up. But this is not what I was going to do today. I mean, I was going to get the radio control units fired up and running, but I think what I'm going to do with this, though, I'm gonna put this here, and this, put this here, and then I'm gonna center that up between them, because it'll do the same thing, going right there, and then I can just move it over till it's centered. I won't call that centered. Do the same thing over here. Come on. Well, you gotta hold your mouth right on that one. That's actually centered. What's it hitting on? It's hitting on that belt. But it's not. Nah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because I don't want to go through doing all... oh, crap. I don't want to go through doing all those right this second, because there's... It's kind of tedious. And I have... not 100% married to this idea. I just think it looks better than putting them up on top and giving them a whole lot of shine. I mean, I probably don't even need them. To be honest, it probably won't ever be a thing that comes in there and hits them based on that timing, but just in case they do. Yeah, I think those would look okay. And what I might do, because that's what I was going to do over here, and I didn't do it. I wanted to do it rounded closures here, but I didn't do it. But I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that at all. I ain't gonna say I love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah. Then what I can do, I have to put these in. Oh, I ran into something down there. Be sulfur or... oh, I see what it's gonna be. It'll be these. Get rid of these. Yeah, signs inside barriers are my new obsession. Yeah, they look good. They look good. Total Eclipse did it a long time ago, and it was really cool. I'm sure there's a lot of other people doing them now, but he was the first guy I'd ever seen do it. Okay, there's another one over here. All right, I gotta go pee though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop this medicine. I don't think I love it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Signs inside barriers are new obsession. Yeah. I got you. They are cool. They are cool. The ones. Oh, excuse me. The ones that look like these, so that the things glow. Those right there glow. Can't remember how you did that. I remember you did. I think it's this one. No, is it that one? No, it can't be that one because that one's not long enough. Can't be that one. Uh-oh. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Maybe it was just the little ones. Maybe it's the little ones. These. You could put them in there and zoop them. Now that you can zoop them. Or maybe it's that one. You do two of them and crisscross them. I bet that's what it is, because you do that and you bring them down. Oop, bring them down a half a notch, right? No, I don't remember how you do it. I don't remember. I remember doing it, but I can't remember how to do it. Next to the face. You think the 4 meter? Yeah. I was thinking it was those, but they're too big. I don't remember which ones it was. First sign. First sign. This one? The 2 meter? And you overlap them. I don't have stuff to make them, so I can't really do it. But yeah, you overlap them, right? Because you lock them down and you nudge them over. I remember he did a tutorial on them. They were pretty cool. Put the signs down the barrier on top of it and then snap the barrier down on it. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff to do it right now. I'll play with it when I get back over to the farm, because the farm's got all the stuff. Trying to think how I'm going to do this. I guess I'm going to have to make this a smart splitter and put it in that place, and then we'll have the top be overflow. This will be overflow, and then I can bring it around. I guess I could bring it around square. We've got that as a 4. I'll do a 4 still just in case, but where's my light? Get back down on the ground, Frank. So if we come over here, I don't know, let's go right there. I'll put it right there. And the other one will fit. Yeah, that'll work. So then I'll bring it around and drop it into this first one, so it'll stay up high. So we'll do a 7. We bring it in right there. Then we'll take this one. We got that one still coming down though, so that's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's going to have to drop down. Yeah, it's going to drop down because I need this one to come all the way through. Either that or I'm going to drop this one down, and that would be kind of dumb. So let me see what this does when I come down here. Where's my last hanger? Right here. I know it's short, but it keeps them lined up. So then this one's going to come down here. There. That one's going to come there. I'll have to go figure out where the train stations are, but I think I can go one more for sure. Okay, so that would bring that out. if I just went to there, it'd still be over my head. Let me double check something. Yeah, it'd still be over my head, so I could still run around. Brought it out. Let's try to see where it would end up being. So right here, center would work. So, yeah. So, wrong button, Frank. Wrong button. So if I go there, come down. Let's come down 3. Come down 3. Flat, and I could still walk under it. And then I think if I went here, it might be the right height. I don't know. Let's go. Yeah, let's go here. That one will go there. And that's going back up, so that don't work. It's got to be a squatty. Really wished I didn't hate angles. Alright, so if it's got to be a squatty, then I need to be... It's going to be 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's enough room, but we'll see. 7. Yeah, it's not going to be enough room. It's got to come out. At least that far. There we go. That could work. I don't love it, but it's neater than what it could have been. There. That kind of sucks because I mean, it really doesn't need it. Doesn't. I mean, we're probably not even going to use this. It's probably never gonna send anything down this pipe. Is it? Is it? Sign first, then the barrier on top. Yeah. I'll go over and look at it, man. Well, that could work. Get this. Go right here. Okay. I didn't change that one though, did I? No. Alright, smart splitter. Make this overflow. Okay. Well, at least one thing, by the time we get back up there to check the aluminum, we'll know that it's settled out. Right? Yeah, it'll be settled out. Alright, so let's get this. Let's go right there. Back to here. Trying to keep it pretty straight. There. Come on, where you at? Where you at? There you are. Come on down here. Whoop. We're gonna fall in the water. So it's this one. I think it's here. Down. Let's have it go here. I want to come out to there. Okay, so that one. All right. I love the way those machines sound. I don't know what sound they use for that, but it's, listen to it. Let me get around here, we can hear them. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, better to have it not need it. Yeah, 100%, 100%. 100%. Than to need it and not have it. It's kind of like this whole building is huge and it probably doesn't need to be huge, but I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm trying to just go out this way with it a little bit. That one. I don't want these either. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I haven't quite figured that out yet, so. But I'm almost 100% positive those stations are further down there than this. We'll go up and throw our floor holes in a second. I just wanted to get over here and get this, so we'll get this guy. Get him out of the way. Okay. Let's see what we do to it if we bomb it. Put it right there in between them. There you go. All right, let's blow it up. Got a little bit. Got that one now. Yeah, that one's staying. Okay. Alright, I don't mind it tying into the rock. It's a sub foundation anyway, right? Okay. Just in case, let's blow these up and see if they'll go. Oh yeah. Got that tree too. Not really what I wanted to do, but that's all right. Okay, so that works out good. Now let's fly up and get our, what if we got power right here? Yeah. Get rid of all this. We'll keep our little fig tree there. Bring a couple of these out just to... Ooh, what in the heck did I do? How did I do that? How did I do that? I don't know what that first one snapped to. It wasn't even the right thing, was it? That was interesting. Obviously, I don't want those, so I'll get rid of that one, and that one, and that one. We'll have that angle piece in there if we decide to do something with it. I'm going to change this, though. I'm going to bring it back to over there. Yeah. I'm going to try something. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try something. Go right there in the middle, take that out, and I go from here to there. It's better. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I like it better. Yeah, I like it better. They'll be the same angle. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, they might not be exactly the same, but they're pretty close. I'll come back in later and fix that so it's got pillars. Okay, so that takes care of that. All right, so these guys are all going in, so they're going to need to be on this one, same one, right? Okay. Just drop down here so we can see what we're doing. All right, so the last one, yeah, we can do that. Oh, I need to do the thing, don't I? I got to do the thing. It's the wrong way. Do I have them connected to the right one? Hold on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't have them connected to the wrong thing, because that has set us off a little bit. Nom said he wanted to hear me cuss. He's fixing to hear me cuss. Snapped to the bottom of the rail. Snapped. Wait a minute, I don't understand what you're saying. Hold on. Oh, the foundation. Oh, I thought you were telling me I had options of snapping to a bottom of the rail. Like if I looked at the rail, you know, at the bottom, I could snap these tracks in different. I was like, shit, you're telling me something else I didn't know. All right, that's a crap signal because it's not hooked to the train track. That's a crap signal because it's not hooked to the train track. So we'll worry about those in a minute. I'll put them up here if I need to, but yeah, those are crap signals. Okay, I was thinking about something else and I got sideways. All right, drop us down. Drop us down. Okay. I'm gonna end up needing a come on, Frank. So it should be right. Should be right. Should be right. Ooh. Those are going to crisscross a little different. I think I'm going to have to bring them in from this side too. Why are these stations closer together? Oh, because I put, oh, wait a minute. I need to change that. I need to change that, don't I? Yeah, I do. I need these to go on the outside. My bad. Okay, my bad. That way I got my same room. I mean, right now I don't even have a place to put this. I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong. I saw it I saw it as soon as I clicked it. It's like, man, that thing jumped. Okay. Now we'll drop that back down in the hole. I'll leave this one open for travel. Ooh. Well. Okay, hold on. More than one way to skin a cat. More than one way to skin a cat. I hope you learned a little something there. If you did, type a 1 in chat. If you aren't sidetracked, you aren't playing the game right. I know. There's no right way to play this game except sidetracked, right? Nobody typed a 1 in chat, so y'all already knew that trick. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't believe I'm all for clipping. I'm not, but this right here, this particular situation, that one little corner of rock right there would mess up my entire scheme. I ain't letting that happen. I don't like clipping, but that's unforeseeable landscape issues that we just can't be having that. We just can't be having that. That's just, I mean, that's just unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah. For that one rock, give me a bigger stick. Give me a bigger stick of Nobelisk, and I'll make that rock go away. No, that would be too much. That'd just be too much. I mean, I got a good scheme going here. I got things happening like I want them to be, and I don't want that to be the case. I got to get this one lined up, and then the rest of them will fall in place. Okay, so there's one. Same thing with this one, but I guess we're going to come out here. Yeah, we're going to come out here. 2. Go right there. And this one needs to be a smart splitter. And it's going to go right there. And then this one needs to be a smart splitter. But am I in the right place? Yeah. Alright, now regular splitter. Go here. Yeah, alright, so that all that should work. All that should work. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yeah. 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 4. 4. That one's gonna have overflow going out the end. This one's gonna have overflow going out to end. Kind of hurt. No, it didn't hurt. Now, how did I do that one? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do it from the bottom. It'll look better from the bottom. What in the... I don't know what in the chicken heck that crap is. I don't think I'm lined up. Maybe I am. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I am. Okay. So I'm guessing we're better off to do the same thing we just did. Bring them around low. Kind of hate that, but all right. Bring this guy down. I don't know how we did it on the other side. We went about halfway, didn't we? No, we can't go halfway. All right, let's go halfway here. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna change it, but I want this one to be able to make that turn. So let's go to here. And that'll make the turn in there. Get rid of this. Put this one right here. Yeah. All right. Now from here to here. This one will come out to here. Let's just go to there. And then in. Okay. All right. So that takes care of all that. Takes care of all that. Now, yeah. I might have put these out here or I'm gonna fall in the water. I might take them away in a minute, but right now I'm gonna put them out here. Okay, so that one, and then I want to go logistics hanger. Let me go over here and look because I want to kind of keep them looking the same. What did I do here? I went right on the line of this one. So as soon as it's coming out of here, I went right on the line. So we're going to call that. Oh, that. And then we came down here. Looks like we came right here. That's going to be it, but I'm going to put it here. I don't know why I feel like it needs to be further out. I really don't like those. I wish I could take away everything and just have like a long hanger, but I don't know how we would do it. All right, that one's going to come to there. That one's going to go to there. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff that I don't really need, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Okay, so we're going here, but centered up. So right there, right there, right there. Get this one out of the way too while I'm here. And we want this one to be and this one Crap, I gotta go look at it. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't normally put it on the seam. Yeah, okay, I put it on the... Put it on this seam. So we'll go... Let's go there. Yeah, I could always go back and do something different if I didn't really like that. I could come back in and put something different. I just don't really like those empty hangers. I don't feel like that's the way you would do it in the real world. I know, like when we were doing strut stuff, if we were doing that, we would have made it where it was there wouldn't have been any shelves. We'd have made all that one long piece. We might have put an X brace in it, but we weren't doing conveyor belts though. Oh, wait a minute, we gotta do one more. Okay. All right, so if that's right, and I think it is, then let's do a... Let's do another step out right here. So we have another way out. Right here, and we'll put it opposite of that set of stairs so you come down and it crosses over to this side, right? Put our man barriers in here. Alright, so that's our in and out on either side of the track in a safety zone. 7. Is that right? Yeah. 10. 10. 10. Same thing over here. And then we got to rename them. But I don't know which one's which, so we're going to have to wait till we get some product going in. 'Cause I have no idea. Alright, so this one right here is going to be a load. And I put plastic in there. I don't know why, but that's a load. It's a load. It's a load. I guess all these are loads, right? We're taking all this product out. Yeah. Load. 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 Alright. So one of those is plastic, one of them's rubber. I don't know which one. In fact, I really don't know if these are right either. These are all load just to make sure. Yeah, because currently we have nothing to do with them. We don't have any place for them to go. We will have, but we don't right now. Just to make sure we can get them all out of here, though. All right, so everything's hooked up except for right at the place, right? Yeah. We got power to the... Yeah, we should be good. We should be able to send these right here into those belts instead of there, and they'll go do exactly what they need to do, and then we'll get the aluminum. Okay, so this guy right here needs to be down one, so I'm gonna go right here to there. I don't know if that's gonna catch it, but we'll see. It is going out. It's going where it needs to go. most definitely did. That's awesome. Okay, good. I don't normally trust those doing that, but that's all right. Certainly think that looks like shit, but it's probably better than it would be if I put it here and try to turn it in. Probably wouldn't fit, would it? Okay. This is going to go back to being a wall. Not going to worry about that one yet. This is going away. This is going away. Okay. So yeah, that'll be good. All right. Closes that back up. We got that coming down. Okay. Cool. Let's go get it on. Let's get it on. Yeah. So technically, I should better take this one out. I don't remember what mark we're making this. I'm gonna make it a 3. Put a Mark 3 in there for right now. It's a Mark 2. So yeah, that would have been a Mark 3 probably anyway, right? Mark 3. All right, there it goes. All right, so it's going down. Seven, Mark 3. Belt, Mark 3. Okay, so that's going down. That's coming up doing what it's supposed to do. This won't matter anymore. So this can go away. I got 2 boxes of aluminum right there just for whatever. And that's fine. All right. Now this one, also a Mark 3, right? 7, Mark 3. No, Mark 3. Make it tight. And there it goes. Okay. We got a few casings on us. That's not a big deal. Okay. All right, let's see what we're looking at number-wise over here. 90, less than it was. 96, less than it was. 98, less than it was. And 93, less than it was. So it's not doing what we wanted to do. So it either still not get enough water, which I'm assuming that's what's happening. It's got to be what's happening. Let's make sure these are getting the water out. It says 93, but it's not holding water. It's not holding anything. It's not getting enough Luma solution because these are not giving a Luma solution. So crank this water up even more. We already made that one 300, I think. So let's take this one up to, I don't know, let's do 255. Do 255 on these, let's see. I'm not positive these valves are doing me any justice, but 255. Double check this one to make sure. I gotta figure out a way to, gotta figure out a way to make this a cool little manhole kind of place so you can get down there and check that valve. I hadn't figured that out yet, but we'll figure it out. All right, we'll let that run for a little bit and see what it does. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's holding anything, right? It's got a little bit of silica, but I mean, it's not like it's any kind of, it's not holding anything. It's getting rid of the Luma solution pretty quick. It's getting rid of the Luma solution pretty quick. It's got to be water. It's just not getting enough water. I guess I could do them 300 and back them down instead of going up, right? I mean, that might be the way to go. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. The aluminum just is frustrating. And I did a big one, and I finally got it going. And I mean, when I talk about a big one, it had 10 of these, I think. It was all the bauxite I could get off the map. All right, those guys are looking pretty good. That one's still a little sketch over there. See how these look. I mean, like I said, we don't need this power anymore. This is more personal. Yeah, see, it's back down to the same thing. It's the same freaking thing. It's not making enough. That one's okay, but the top one's not. I can probably live with that. I just don't understand why this side would be doing perfect. That side's not, unless it's something to do with one of those pipes. I mean, that one's great. This whole side's great. Yeah, see, this one's setting 600 steady. This one's all, the flow rate's always like 570 something, 580 something. I feel like somewhere in here I must have something that's causing the problem. But this is not even the side that looks bad on the... I mean, that's the one over there that looks bad. Pretty sure all these guys are running 100%. 99. 62. What the hell? 62%. Probably trying to push too much. I wonder if I should up this middle line to a 600 back one further. Like make that a 600. Tell you what. Let's see if this fixes it. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna make it a 600 all the way down. All right, so that's a 600 pipe going all the way up through there. Coming down. It's coming down like a mother. Okay. We'll look at it in a minute, see if it's coming up. If it's coming up, then maybe that's the trick. So what's everybody playing today? I mean, I know y'all watching me, but what's everybody playing? I know there's a bunch of y'all, I guarantee you there's a bunch of y'all still playing Conan. There's a bunch of y'all playing what do you call it? The game called Work. Oh no, Pookie. That's not good. Well, that one's still not coming up, but it ain't holding anything, so it's got, yeah, 67. It is coming up, isn't it? It's just gonna take it a minute. Alright, so if that worked, I wonder if I were to do it over here. Yeah, heck, we're gonna do it over here too. We'll do it over here too. I keep going back to the thing the pipe Bible said, that a full pipe is a happy pipe. What am I missing? Oh, you've got to be me. I got plastic coming out of my yin yang over here. All right. Whatever yin yang is. All right. I probably should have broke that into 2 lines, which I did originally, and bring it up where it's 4 lines. So it's half of those machines comes over in 2 lines, goes into this system. Half of those, you know, that probably would have been a better way to do it. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we're 92, 98, 97, 93. So we're still coming up, but still have the same problem. So we're gonna crank this water up one more time. I may not be waiting long enough, but All right, 255. Let's go 270. We'll go ahead and see if we can go over the top and cause it to have more water than it needs, and then we'll dial it back. 270. Right. Got my weapons and gear up to 10. Back to cruising through the enemies again. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, you got to have that. That's what I was trying to explain to Kasagi last night. I don't know if he was following me on it. But the number one thing in that game is gear, right? Get your gear leveled. I mean, the dodge. He was getting the dodge down, and I don't know if that's a better way to do it or not. I do know that I saw a thing on the social media feed this morning that they said the saber, that everybody's doing the saber wrong. Obviously, that's a clickbait thing. Everybody's doing the saber wrong, but they were saying a lot of people are doing the saber with heavy attack, and you're better off to do a couple of quick attacks just like you do with a rapier, and follow up when they're stunned with a heavy attack. Copper balls are working good in the pistol, hitting some of these guys in the head for like 1200. Yeah, try this. Since you got your stuff leveled up, do a test. Put some stone bullets in there and see how much it drops. You know, if you're hitting some up for 1200, put some stone bullets in there and see, because I bet you it's going to be 1195 or 1185. It's going to be stupid close. I think they'll do something. It should drop by 20%, but I don't think it does. If you watch it, I don't think it does. And I don't know if that's us exploiting something in the game that they don't have the mechanics worked out yet. But stone bullets are super easy to make. I know I wasn't seeing a huge difference. I mean, from stone to iron, yes. But from stone to copper, I wasn't seeing much. And from copper to iron, I wasn't seeing much. I mean, 20% should have been a pretty significant change, but it didn't seem to be. But, again. Okay, that one's full and it's at 100%. That one's going to be full and it's at 98%, so that'll come up to 100. If this one gets full before its cycle, it's not going to. Yep, it's not going to. So it's not going to get to where it needs to be because that one's going to be close. I'm going to let it ride just a little bit longer and see. All right, let's go make sure our train cars are loading. I don't know how I got sidetracked on this. I mean, this needs to be done. And that's the point. You get to a certain point in the game that you are literally, killing yourself to try to, okay, so this is casing. So we were right on casings. And that one's not got any casings yet, but that's okay. I mean, I'm assuming it probably won't get any because it's manifolded in. So it'll be the same way with sheets probably. Yep, sheets are coming in there, which I'm good with. I mean, it doesn't have to give a bunch. Now plastic and rubber hopefully look the same way. Oh, rubber is way full. Yeah. Rubber and plastic, we're going to get them moving. But, I mean, right now they're just going to go in here and set until they get, I wonder why that one looks different. See that platform top looks different? This one does too. The third one looks different. I wonder if the third one up here looks different. Yeah, it does. The third and fourth, I can see them. They look different. No, they don't. Huh. It's kind of weird. Anybody else ever notice that? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh, now, why is that sending overflow out if it's not filling the cars up? That's not cool. Oh, because I got that set to none. Dumbass. Is this rubber or plastic? Hang on, I think it's plastic. Well. Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, it's going through. Okay, I was like, what? All right. I did not realize I had set those to none. So this is rubber. RUB rubber. Okay. Now, quit going out. Thank you. It's going to be the same way, but on the other side. Whoop. It's going to be plastic. Okay. Now it's not sending any out, and I won't be able to see it going through because, okay, it's doing it. All right, same thing up here. I swear I thought they used to be that they defaulted to any. Yeah, I swear they defaulted to any. This is going to be aluminum sheets. All clad aluminum sheets, right? Yeah. And then this one over here. Wait a minute, I got turned around, I got turned around. Okay, this one over here will be aluminum casings. Okay. All right. So now all that's doing what it's supposed to do. That's fantastic. All those things are doing good. It's fantastic. Let's go back over here and check our aluminum out. I also want to check out this generator situation. See if this top tank's filling up any. I'm sure it's not, but a positive flow would be good. It's net zero right now. I can't ask for any better than that. Yeah, I can't ask for any better than that. Also upgraded ship, and I'm making some serious dough now along with the rep stuff. It's got all the rep before. Oh, that's awesome, dude. What'd you upgrade your ship? Talk to me. Tell me about the ship. Tell me about the ship. Yeah, net zero. You can't hurt that, right? Anybody out there? Tell me about this. Talk about it. Fill rate's 198. Drain rate's 198. Net zero means it's taking in exactly what it's putting out, right? So that's perfect. I changed to the Blackbeard catch, and I'm running 24 pounders now. Okay, but you're still using the small ship like I am? But you're using it with 24-pound guns? That's awesome. Hello? 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 Is anybody out there? This is command control to Major Tom. Yeah, I changed to the tempered, I think. They give you a 40% damage, but oh, I got you. Since no one else is going to do it, I will. No, thank you, Num. But I was asking about that net zero. That's perfect, right? I can't get any better than that. Same thing coming in, same thing going out. It's net zero. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, zero's good. That's what I was thinking, Orby. I mean, that's perfect. So I'm not mad about that. That's good. This one over here is probably, see, it's not net zero, but it is. But it's not. But it is. But it's not. But I think I have one of these switched off over here. I need to turn it back on. Yeah. I just missed it. I just saw it a minute ago when I was coming down through there. I don't know why I had it one off, but that should get this to net zero too. I'm the one with the fix-it pipe manual. I do have a pipe manual for yeah, I've got the pipe Bible, but the pipe Bible don't really apply anymore. Yeah, see that one's sitting there net zero, which is, I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. And those are all green. These are all green. This one right here, what's this one sitting at? It's not sitting in net zero, but it's not hurting anything. As long as it's got positive, I mean, it's still sloshing, right? That's what they're talking about, sloshing. Okay with sloshing for right now. It's got a 595. It's got 600. Yeah, this one's still, that's 600 there though. 600 there now. Okay. Okay, okay. And that one's down some. Obviously because they're not consistent. But that's okay. I can live with that. That might be our fix right there. Might be our fix right there. How we looking here? 94%. Still not getting enough Illuma solution. 95%. What are we looking at here? 92%. 96%. 99%. Still not getting enough water. Let me double check these up here, make sure. Maybe I need to send more water to them. These were setting in net zero too earlier though. That's a positive inflow, negative inflow, positive inflow, negative inflow. So I mean, I'm not. I had them primed and they're not primed anymore, but it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. All right, I'm gonna give them a little more water. I swear, in the stable build, I was not. I mean, we were way closer. We'll go. Let's just go 300 and 300, and I know it's gonna be too much water, so then we'll crank it down. I'm tired of not being there. So go 300. Go 300, baby. 300. Let it sit there a minute. It'll overflow now. Or I mean, it'll get too much. Somebody was talking about, and I don't know how they do it. I'd like to see that one. I'd like to see that build. They were talking about packaging the water, right? They don't recycle the water. They just package the water out and dispose of it, trash it. And I'm like, that's seems like a lot of work to get rid of the water, but that might be that might be a good solution. They talked like it was. I like the challenge. Yeah, package it and get rid of it. Yeah, right. It makes balancing a non-issue. Yeah, 100%. That's what they were saying. Or sinking packaging water. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were doing. They were taking the water out of these guys instead of recycling it back into the machine. They were sending this out and running it to a packager. Now, I have heard of people doing that, sending it out for wet concrete. I have heard of that. Send it out for wet concrete and let it make wet concrete and then just disposing the concrete or sinking the concrete or using the concrete or whatever. Yeah, that's the super idea on that. But these guys were just sending it straight out and sinking the packaged, because you don't have to unpackage it, right? Yeah, package it out of here and then send it to the other. Yeah, you could send it to other stuff, but they were doing that. The only thing that it seemed like to me was a waste, right? Because they're packaging they're wasting the plastic, right? Because they're making the packages and they're sinking the whole packaged packet, so they're just wasting the plastic. But now I have a wet concrete plant literally right there. I'm pumping water out right there, and that's a pure node, I think. So I could do more. I could send twice that, because I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. That might be cycling. Well, it probably is cycling because I don't think I'm trashing any of that concrete. So it's probably just sitting there idle right now. But I could put me a concrete plant, say right there, and send that water out to that. And that might be the thing to do. But I really want to make this work. I really want to make this work. I mean, 94% is great and all. I mean, but it's 95, so it's coming up. That one's at 95. That one's at 93, so see, that one's going down. It's not getting what it needs. That one's at 96. It's at 98. 91. So I'm literally wide open with them, and they're not, it's not doing what it needs to do. Let me double check, make sure my math's right on it. All right, so they need 180 water per deal, right? So 180 times 4 is 720. Somebody help me remember, 720. All right, so in a perfect world, these guys are putting out 120. So we've got 120 times 2, which is 240. 720 minus 240. Okay, so if we do, 720 minus 240 is 480. All right, so I should be sending 480 over. And I'm pretty sure I'm not sending that much. I think I'm only sending No, I'm sending 480 over. That's what these are, right? 120? Well, they should be. That one's at 95%. Why do I have it clocked down? Probably because it was cycling. All right, let's crank these up to 120 again. That's 240. Okay, that may have been something I did. So that should be exactly what it needs, right? 120, hold on. 120. 120. Why is the 2 not working? Okay, that's very weird. Hang on. One, 2, 0 times 4 plus 120 plus 120 is 720. Wait a minute, 720 is not right. I need 780, didn't I? Yeah, I do have limestone nearby. I got a couple of limestones, as a matter of fact. They need 180 water per. So 720, right? 180 times 4, 720. No, that's right, 720. So that was where my problem is. Somehow or another I had turned those down. Why did I do that? Yeah, because this pipe down here on the bottom should only be carrying 240, right? That pipe right there ought to be carrying 240, was 250-ish. But it should only be carrying 240 total. Yeah, okay. Let's look at that and see what that does. Because that should come up. That's where I don't know why. I'm glad I thought about it a little bit and went over and looked at it. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, we'll let that run for a minute, and that should do it. All right, let's go over here and name these train stations right quick. And we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't need it anymore. I do want to fix that, though. Let's fix that while we're here, because it's not going to hurt anything. All right, so I want a merger to go right here. I want it to be lined up with those. That should be it right there, I think. Yeah, so if we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Should put it perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. This is going to come into here. Oh, I don't like that. Why not? All right, we can do it that way. Okay. That looks a little neater. Come in here and do some of my standees right here. I need to fix that one down there too. Yeah, we'll come in and do a standee here. Let's see. Q. How many of those can I put in there? Will the one work? One will work, won't it? Boom. There we go. Now that'll make Greybane happy. Greybane likes them when they're when they got support. I like them when they got support. Now my question is, can I make that turn? You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this guy, do the same thing here, but I'm gonna come out this way. That's shit. Does that look right? Yeah, it's 2 4 over, so it'll be there. 1 2 3 4. Right there. Yeah. We'll take that out. Take that out. That out. That out. Grab this in here. I know that default kind of messes it up, but and then we'll bring that in there. Whoa, man, Dave, you scared the crap out of me. Whew. I swear, man, Casimir hits hard as soon as you come on. As it should. As it should. What a busy day. Well, that's good, man. It makes it go by fast, doesn't it? Makes it go by fast. Okay. So now, I really hate that. I mean, I really hate that. Why does it look like that? It used to not look like that. It used to look like that. Like that plastic. It never had that silly blur look to it. Now the plastic has that blur. What did they do? Anybody know? Best song ever. It's a good song. Good song. Yeah, it did go by fast. Yeah, it does, man. Busy days go by quick. Everybody used to ask me why I worked the zone I did after I got seniority and I didn't have to do it. Yeah, somebody... I don't think I've done anything different in my settings. They fixed it in 1.1, but this 1.2... Oh, okay, they fixed it? Okay. Conveyor visual quality is medium. Let's make it ultra and apply. Okay, that's... Well, no. I thought it solved it, but it didn't. I'll take it back to medium. There's no need to tax the machine if it's not going to fix it. Conveyor visual quality medium. Apply. It'll be alright. I mean, you know, it'll be alright. Maybe they'll fix it. If they fixed it, see, I can tell you how to fix it, but the game looks a little worse. The upscaling yours is probably on NVIDIA DLSS. It is. It is. So you're saying turn it off? Let's see what it looks like. Video. The upscaling was, I saw it. Upscaling methods, NVIDIA DLSS. What do you turn it to? None? Just turn it off? Well, it does fix it, sort of, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like it though. It doesn't. It's not as crisp. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It don't look as good. And I mean, I'm not in the point for. Yeah, and I don't have motion blur on, so motion blur's not it. we'll just take it back to what it was. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe they'll. I mean, they're aware of it. If they fix it in 1.0, they're aware of it. They'll fix it. I ended up just leaving DLS on just to deal with the blurry belt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll deal with the blurry belts. I don't like that though. That's one of the things about the game I really like is stuff moving down the conveyors. Especially when you get into like super big belts. All right, all that's looking good. All that's looking good. We'll check the aluminum one more time and then we'll go name the trains. 100%. 98%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 98%. Our day was not in vain, folks. Our day was not in vain. We are better than we started. And that's still kind of a positive and a negative, so it's still slushing a little bit, sloshing a little bit, but that's okay. Let's go over here and check this, and then we'll go name those trains, and then we'll ride back towards the house and see what we're looking at. Still stable at a net zero, so we're okay on that. All right, let's go name our trains. I don't know why I made that so tall. Oh, I do too, so it'd be flat right there. I know. I was like, why not aim that? Why did I make that so tall? All right, so this one over here is going to be rubber pickup number 2, I think. Because I think we already have a rubber pickup. Yeah, it's going to be rubber pickup 2, I think. Let's call it rubber underscore underscore pickup underscore 2. Okay. We'll call this in plastic pickup the same thing. Plastic underscore pickup underscore number 2. Pretty sure that's right. I could be wrong. I might have 3. All right. Now, let me build a train right quick so I can look at. Well, wait a minute. I can look at it here, can I? Timetable. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't. All right. Aluminum casing pickup, aluminum sheet pickup, circuit board drop, copper pick, plastic pickup 2, plastic drop, rubber pickup, rubber drop 2, rubber pick. Yeah, where are these stations at? Oh, those were the new ones we did over in the at the power plant, aren't they? Yeah. All right, so we're good. We're good. Okay. Good. These guys are probably getting stuff in them now. They are. I think. No. No, they're not getting anything in them yet. Oh, we gotta put signals back in. Hold on. Gotta put signals back in. I fixed to screw that up. Okay. So I want to path in right here, right? I think I want to path in right there. Path in. Do a block out down here. You can go anywhere right in here. All right, that's a block out. That should be a block out, not a path. Well, no, that's a path in. Yeah, that needs to be a path, doesn't it? Yeah, that's going to path into that. That's a path in. We need to do a block out down here. That's coming out of that one and going into the next one. block out right here should solve that. Should solve the problem on that path. It did. Okay. I think I've got this as a block out, but I think I want to make this a path in. Yeah, I think I want to make this a path in. Yeah. Probably need to put a block out. I mean, it's showing that it's working with a path right there, but oh, that's a block out. That's a block out. This needs to be a block out rather than a path in, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's showing what it needs to show. Yeah, both of those are path ends. Even though this is going to come out and be, well, it's pathing in right there. So that's going to path all the green. All the green's going to get pathed. So really, this one probably doesn't need to be a path. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this path to here. I'm going to path that. Get rid of this one. And I'm going to put a block in right here where it comes out. Right? That way I've got a little leeway right there. It'll stop a train if it needs to. And then that'll block out right here. I'm going to block out. Well, let me block out right here. Yeah, let's block out right there. Block. Then I'm gonna path this one. Path that one in. Yeah, I know it's messing up. That's fine. Cause I need to, okay, that blocks out that way. Need to block out here. Put it right there. Right there, block out. Okay, still didn't fix that one. Why not? Okay, so let's block it out right here. I'll I want it to go right here past this. Come on now. Right there. All right, block that one out. Didn't fix that one, but that's okay. I want to path this one. This will path in. This will path in. This will path in. Don't need that one. I need a block to be right here. Okay, that takes care of path in there. Got a small block right there, which is not exactly what I want, but this one still doesn't like me. Why not? Put it back here away from the intersection. Right here. Still don't like that. Why do you not like that? Is it this one maybe? Rid of that one. Let's make that a block coming in. And we'll path here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sometimes they're a little fiddly. Yeah. Check all these, make sure they're right, and then we'll ride. Normal ride. Yeah. Path. Path. Block. Path. Path. Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Train. We have a car. And a car. Alright. I'm gonna go get some of this stuff so it's not in the way. Let me have all that. Like, we'll take it back with us. I don't really know why it was here anyway. I don't understand why I had... Yeah, I don't understand why I had all this smokeless over here. Unless I just made some, and maybe I just brought some over. I don't know. Take all that. Take all that. We got an explosive train. You know what would be fun to do in Windrose? A no bell run. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, that would be tough, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be tough. No bell run. Well, if you want to do that, go in there and turn off your map too. So you don't know what PIOs are, you don't get the question marks. All right, that one's empty. That one's got rubber. That one's got plastic. That one's got a Duke's mixture of stuff. Take all that. Let's trash that because I don't need it. Take that. Excuse my ignorance. I was probably missed it before no bell run. No, he was talking about in Windrose. In Windrose. Yeah, I'm older now. Yeah, more work. What do you mean? What's up? What's up? I'm good, man. I'm good. Has your day been crappy, Void? You can have 10 and you can portal wherever you... Yeah, it'd be like Valheim with no portals. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean... I got a feeling we're gonna see lots of stuff show up with that kind of stuff, right? No pirates. Just snarky Ada. Yeah. Yeah, today. Well, I said I would try to play it a couple of days a week. December. Let me throw you a shout out, dude. Been working on the aluminum today, and it's I think we got it. Y'all want to see how something's built? There's the man to go watch. Just got home. Oh, working on site. Ooh, sorry. No, that's gotta suck. I need to fix this roundabout down here too. I mean, I want to fix this helix down here. I want to make it bigger. And I want to fix the other one at the other side. Since we're fixing stuff today, we might as well fix some stuff while we're here. I think I can make this one wider, which will give this a much better turn. See, I had it wasn't rocking until it started. Then it started. Oh, wrong button. Q. Wrong button. Q. Turn off self-driving. Okay. Yeah, I think I can make this thing one wider. Yeah, if I offset that one over here, instead of making that the center, if I offset it here, right? And we do away with these. We make this the center, right? Yeah. Then this could come out one. I don't know if it'll come out two. It might. It might. Let's see if we can do two. We can do two. That'll be better. Needed to be on Zoop though, or default. Yeah, let's just do default to start with. All right, so I can make that come out two. And then this one would come out one, right? Because this is going to offset. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 5, so I want to go 6. So that would go 6. That means this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's not going out 6. So if I left this in the center over here, yeah, I was wrong about where the center needed to move. I just think it might change the way it rides. Okay, so get rid of these. Get rid of those. All right, now put that underneath the bottom. Over here. Put that there. Vertical. There's my 5. Okay. So this one comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, quit. This comes out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that come out 6. This one would come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6. This one comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. All right, so that would offset this to here, going that way, which is fine. I'm just trying to zoop and I don't have zoop set. Okay, so that would set that off to there. All right, let me check. Let me keep going. All right, so this one would be. Oh, it's really starting to make me mad. All right, that would be 6. This one would come up 6. I don't know if we can do it or not. I'm spitballing. All right, those are really gonna start annoying me. Just come out. I'll go back and take them out in a second. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Oh, will this one go 6? I wish it would not be on the bottom there. That's not where I want it to be. There we go. Ah, it's not gonna make it. I can do 5, but I can't do 6. Yep, I can do 5, but I can't do 6. Oop, I got in the waterfall. All right, take one off each end. We'll see. Might work. Might still work. Might still work. Yeah, it might still work. Put that there for the time being. This one would be that one. Okay. This one would be that one. That's why I wanted to change it, because this one would be out here. So I would need to shift it over to do it. And if I shift it over, it's going to still cause that same problem. Yeah, because if I bring this down and curve it over to there, I think that's going to look like crap. Maybe not, but I think it's going to look like crap. Look and see. Get at this one for a minute and see. All right, so if we're talking about halfway here to here. So that would do away with this inside one. It wouldn't exist. So these guys would be, I don't know, something like that. What happens if I bring it down like that? I don't know that I hate that. Got to figure out what I want to do to make it look like it ties into the rock, but yeah, it might not be bad. Might not be bad. That one would go there, so that would tie together. I would shift it out one. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I'm gonna look at it and see. I don't know that I would hate that. And then we could do away with those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna play with it and see. What's this gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna put the rock in it. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I don't think I mind that so much. We'll look at it. We'll drive it. We'll look at it and see. Let's come down. Come all the way down, see what I think. Trying to swim, dude. All right, I'm hydrating now. I'll bring that in flat though instead of angled. I think that'll give it a better curve. Alright, let's come down here. Stop there for a minute. This is a block so I don't run off the track. I don't know if we got enough to make another engine or not. Yeah, we do. Okay. Go back up here to the top and ride that around and see what we think. Oh no, we'd have to ride that up, wouldn't we? Yeah, let's ride it up. I don't know what I'm thinking. Right-hand drive, dude. Right-hand drive. We're not in the UK. Not that there's anything wrong with the UK, but we're not in the UK. Edit timetable. What did we just make? We just made one. Rubber pickup 2. That'll work. Save changes and turn on self-driving. No timetable. What are you talking about? I just did a timetable. Edit timetable. Rubber pickup 2. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Okay. Oh, I turned it on before I turned it off. Okay, got it. All right, we're barely clearing that. Still rocking. Yeah, it clips through that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Turn off self-driving. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Stop. Okay. Now. Yeah. Kind of feel like that's a waste. Yeah, I think it's kind of a waste though. I think we're better off inside where we were. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I think we're better off inside where we were. As bad as I hate it, I was going to try to make it different, but I think we're better off. I mean, it didn't really change what I wanted it to change. Just get rid of the outside again and put this back in. Okay. So that's good to go. And these guys can go back to where they were. It's probably better off straight. I appreciate that hate. I like them. I think they'd be cool once I box them in and make them actually look like they have some kind of real structure. Right now they're just kind of hanging out in the air. I mean, they got a center stalk that takes them to the ground, but it's not the same. Tracks, man. Get through the tracks, man. Yeah, all right. Ooh, it's raining on us. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. They just, I don't know, they're just rocking too much. But my idea was that there would be towers around them to hold them up, and they would be sitting out there. I mean, they serve a purpose. They serve the purpose. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop, stop. Gotta fly back up. Just realized I didn't put my blocks in. I need blocks at the top so I could keep the trains moving. I'm actually going to put one more right here. My trains aren't that long, so I think maybe I can put one right here and get away with it. I'll try. I do one right here. That ain't gonna work. We need to be out here. Nah. We'll leave it like it is. We'll leave it like it is. Alright, so they block out. Yeah, that one's blocked, that one's blocked, that one's blocked. Okay. Alright, let's go down and look at this next station. It's all kind of jacked up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's all kind of jacked up because I tried to do something. I thought I was being clever right here, bringing it in and making it spiral up this rock and get up here. And though it may have been a clever idea, it was not. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Can I just extend it and make it do what I wanted to do? No. No, because of that. It would have to come in right here beside it, and I don't think you can make that look right, can you? If I bring it in right here, like here, there's that right there. If I bring it in like this, and I try to come off of here to here, I don't know, that might not be bad. That might not be bad. They give me one more out. See if it fixes it. If it fixes it, it's fine. It may not fix it though. What's up, Rogue? How are you, buddy? How are you, dude? What's going on with you? So if I come from here to here, go over this one, and this one. Put a block here. Come back in and put those stair steps in there just so it's got them. They're all right. All right, so if it comes in, goes up here, makes this turn. About one more. there. One more here. And if we come out one more here, that's going to put us, I don't know, maybe. I have to take that out though. I'll be alright though. Bring that down to there. Yeah, maybe this could work. It won't be quite as tight. Do a little bit of a change up here, but get rid of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want that one to come to there. And then, wait a minute. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that ain't gonna work. 5 needs to be 5. I don't know if it'll do 5. What will it do if it comes up to there? Looks pretty dumb. Something ain't right about that. G, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I think it needs to be. All right, so let's come out. That's 1, 2, 3. So if it went to right there, and then this one comes up. 3, 1, 2, 3 goes to right there. We'll make that round over. It's probably better. Get rid of these for a minute. See what I'm looking at. That could be better. If I can. All right, so we'll make that go away. Come out here. Will that fit under there? I don't think a train will fit under there, will it? No, it's clipping. Okay. That would work, but that won't. I don't like that. I want it to be more of a curve, or more of a come there and there. That clips, but nobody can see it. Nobody would know it clips. I'll be alright. Try that for a minute and see what I think. Get rid of these slopey pieces here. All right. Well, that thing's shooting at me. Yeah, that might work. Got a train blocked right there because of my train, right? Yeah. Okay. Get in here and back his train up so it's not blocking them. That ain't one going up top. Maybe this one coming is. Yeah. I think I hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. What's in that car? Oh, she's full. Oh, she's full. It ain't dropping off somewhere. I don't remember where, but it ain't dropping off somewhere. All right, so this is do I need a block there? If I needed to be a path. No, it don't like path, does it? It didn't change it. Why didn't it change it? Change the color. Oh. Huh. If I put a path there. Yeah, that'll set up. Not that I really care, but it paths in, blocks out, paths in over here. And these come over to that for a block out that comes down, it paths in there. Those all path in. Yeah, I don't think I hate that. I would have to bring this out to make it work though, right? This would have to come out here. Maybe come out 2. Maybe. Maybe. Care about the switch being in there, it don't matter. Come on, I know you can fit in there. Turn those into concrete later so when it's coming in, it would probably be better if it was way back here though. That way it come off the curve. Can you do that with a curve? Can I bring it in and do that? No, not really. Well, I mean, I could do that and bring it in, I guess. Yeah, I think that might be better. And then it's got a long train going over there. Yeah, let's do that and see if I can put something underneath it. Come out to say here. All right. I'll give you 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Not the power line. Quit, Frank. What are you doing? Okay. And then we take this and we bring it in here to there. A little tighter turn, but then we can bring that down and have it connect up there instead of having that switch right there. I can put that switch back here. Probably needs to be a path in though, right? Path that in. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Let me just see. Alright, so zip this back halfway. Let's say halfway. Go from here to here. Oh, see, I don't want it to turn up. Okay, I don't want it to turn up. I'm going to do that. Gotta figure out what's going on. Like the new curve. Yeah, that's better, right? That looks better. And if we come to here, I could just come all the way out here as far as I can go. Let's see how far I can go. Go right there. And if it comes off of this, it gives it a climb. I just had to figure out how to put foundations under it, but what's that climb look like? I don't really love that either. Let's go right here. Ramp here. And then let's go back over here and put a ramp here. No, it needs to go up. Well, hold on, let's put a ramp in there and see. I gotta turn my headlight back on. I gotta hit the right button too. I didn't really want it. I don't want it to have those turn-ups. Blue. Okay. What if I go from right on the edge? I don't actually pick the ramp. I just use the height. And I go from right here to the top of this one. Without that's not what I want to do. Let's see. Wait a minute. I got an idea. What if I put it there? Get rid of this one and put a 1 in its place. I'll let it clip through the foundation. We start here, come to halfway. Still not looking exactly the way I want it to, but yeah, it's going to give it a double lift in it. don't want it to do that. But might can make that work in my favor. I feel like I'm kind of headed in the right direction, but yeah, that's a little more like what I want. A little more like what I want. Alright, so that's gonna be 2. Quit. This one default. Ramp. Not really. By here, ramp. Oh, come on. No, one down, no mic. Quit. Hit the right button, Frank. Hit the right button, dude. Get up there. Still not. Maybe one more. I don't think so. I think it's going down. I think I need to go here with it. And then I can put a ramp in. Not really. Well, what happens if I put a 1 in there? It's not horrible. That one is. So that's where the ramp would need to go. Let's just pretend that's where the ramp goes. I don't like none of that. Got another idea. Got another idea. Yeah, I got another idea. What if we do... Let's get on the other side of the train so we're not getting hit by the train so much. What if we come here, do one of those, and put it together where it's tight, right? Like that. At it for a minute and see if it does what I want it to do, but I don't know if it is or not. My thought is that if I can make it no, that's not what I wanted. Quit. Quit. Not sure I can do it. You know, it's one of those things. It's kind of maybe better late than never. Afternoon, man. How are you? I'm sorry, I was locked in deep thought here, trying to figure out if I can make this look even remotely like it should. All right, so if I go there, I come down here. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? It's not gonna let me do that. Well, I could do this. Could do this. See if we come out to there. Then if I line it up perfect. I don't know. I don't know. I know there's a way to use these to make the foundation match the track, like in a circle. I mean, I like that better overall. I mean, I don't like the bracing part, but I like it better. I mean, I don't think I like that, but let me see. How's your day been, Cal? No worries, I'm good. Awesome. All right, let's see if I can get in here without getting hit. Yeah, I mean, that would work. That would work. It's not great, but it would work. Yeah, it would work. But I could also send it around this and have it doing a gradual climb as it comes around and goes up there. Instead of having that spiral in there. And then I could put that back where it was. All right, let's think about that just a second, because that thought kind of makes me think I can run a train through there. Right? So if I came over, I don't know, let's say, well, it could come that way. Came over that way and we went up to where it comes up and comes in right here. So instead of being right here, so I can put these back in pretty easy, but instead of being right there, I could have it I don't know, let's say I could come right here. Just do foundations. What am I looking at if I come from here and I go down? Okay, 1 meter's not going to get me. Although it could get me if I went to say here, right? Do 3. And then like that, but kind of like the idea of it. Might be better. Might be better. So what happens if I go here? If we go there, let's go up here and look at this. yeah, so if we went there, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. We started right here. Run that down that way. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. We went 1, 2, 3, 4. We start here. Run it up that way. And we bring this to there. This gives us kind of a curve, a rising curve. Then if we came from here to there, okay, maybe not quite like that. Maybe this would need to come up to here. Oh, that could get close. What if we went to there? Just spitballing, just spitballing. I think it would be cooler. If I don't know what wants to get me, but I ain't got time for it. I think this one. Yeah, I think that one would probably put me where I want to be. Let me see something. Got another idea come up in my head. Right. Maybe here. Okay, maybe here. Let's go 2. Well, let's go 3. That way. No, we're going to go there and go that way. Just ways for a minute. Oh wow, it's not as much as I thought it would be. Oh, but it is. Okay. So then if we come here and we came out with our building, came back this way with our building, oh, we wouldn't have to go all the way up, would we? We wouldn't have to go any further than we are. Any further than we are right there. That would give us one turn, so we could come up one more here, right? And we could do away with all of this, and then just have this come out to there, and this come to there. Oh, I ain't got no juice over here. Wrong button, Frank. Wrong button. All right, so we come here. We know we got to go half a tick here, so we go there, which gives us 1, 2, 3 and a half. 1, 2, 3 and a half, which will put us right here. And then we grab that one and bring it to there. This is a nice gentle curve around the rock. And we bring this out. 2, 3. I don't know if that's 4 or not. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Which puts us here. Okay, that's not going to snap in there. So we go here, let's say. Come out of there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 to right here. And then this one goes from here to there. That one comes into there. It's not 3, hold on. There's 4 in it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Shoot that thing, Tex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right there. Right there. So then that would bring the curve right around the thing. I don't know, that might be better. What I would like to do I don't know, which one of those things y'all like? Does anybody like any of those? I mean, I'm on the fence. I don't really love this particular station all that much. I don't think if I come from there, to here. I don't love that, but I could learn to like. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, 3 would be right there. I could learn to like that. Just don't bring it all the way down. Bring it from there to, I don't know, maybe let's try here. Like that. If I went from here, do a little more organic here. A little more organic. And I don't really love that either. No, I think I'm trying too hard. I think I'm trying too hard. I got an idea. Just dawned on me. I trying too hard. Why not have this thing come through the station, come over here. Just come in here, it comes up, comes around, comes up. Yeah. Yeah, why not have it come here, come back like that, right? Because your right-hand drive, so it's coming this way. So it gets right here. And it comes from here. I quit. It comes from here. Yeah, whatever. Comes from there. There makes this turn to here. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5. Quit. Oh shit! It's trying to get me now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man! You got nothing better to do? Well, I might fix it where it's not halfway, but come there. Yeah. And then we could run this as a bridge over. Right, it comes this way. If I'm lucky, it'll be close to the right height, or perfect the right height. Comes in right there. Get rid of that a minute. All right, that comes out 3. So put it right here. And then we just run the track down through here. We can make a bridge like we've done on other times. I want to change this though. This needs to be halfway. It shouldn't be a big deal. I should better take this and change it to gotta get rid of that one first. Better change it to halfway though, right? Can't make it halfway there. Can make it halfway there. Make it halfway there. And then that comes around. One more out. Now it comes to here. Nope, still not there, is it? Oh. I guess we're going to leave it like it was. I don't love that, but hell, nobody but us know that it breaks right there, right? Nobody but us know that. Yeah, we could do that. And that would come back over here. Does this hurt my ramp going up? Well, it does, but I'm not going to use that ramp going up, am I? No. No, I'm not. Put it there. I like that. Right. And we can put our path right here. Ah, wrong side of the tracks. Wrong side of the tracks. Put our path right here. It should ding like it's supposed to. It does. Perfect. And then we can make a train bridge. Just coming into this building here and do away with all this crap. Right? That's better, isn't it? That's better. I think that's better. What do y'all think? Is that better? Or is that worse? I mean, it goes down a little further, but I think it's a better plan. And we can close all this off, and if we decide later, we can have another train station right here. So I'm gonna get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. I had that as an idea, but it wasn't all that great of an idea anyway, but it was okay. Again, I don't think there's anybody with me. That's all right, though. Just got back. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I think that does away with a lot of the problems that we were that I'm having with it. And that gets rid of all this crap. I mean, I like the spiral okay, but it was kind of neat if I was trying to put it into the nature, but I need it to be efficient. See, that train's already made it around and done it. I mean, done. It's already back in the station. And then we can make this a regular up a little bit of this just so I can see what it looks like now that I got it a different mindset on it. I got my box. I ain't got a lot, dude. All right, let me put a box down here just so I don't get screwed up. All right, let's put all that right there in it. Let's put that in it. In it, and I'll put 400 rounds in it. That okay, that should be enough that I don't overstay my welcome. And that doesn't tie into making any kind of extra stuff here. And then if I want to go back and put a road in that goes through that tunnel with trucks, which is kind of what I had on my mind, I'll be open. It'll all be open. Won't be any reason I can't have a truck route in there. Get rid of all these. I'll get rid of the power lines in a minute, but right now I need them to fly. Yeah, because I'm not 100% convinced that we can't drive through that tunnel right there with trucks. And if we can, then that means we can get can't remember, coal. There's a couple other things over on the other side that would be nice to have. And I'd really like for this to be the wall right here instead of this over here. so it would open. Ouch! Just so it would open up. It would open up this area right here, right? I might leave that for right now, but that would put the wall here. And here. Which would give us the ability to put, uh-oh, wrong button. Give us the ability to put doors in like we like. Right. And if we decided later we wanted to come over here, we could get that and come over. There he is. Donna! I know. Woo! You moved the ramp down. Yeah, I moved it all the way down. I put it in the, I already had a helix right down here. So I just decided I would do a bridge. Come out of this helix right here. And then when we get to the top of the helix, just split off and come back into this. And then it'll run down. And I would like to do something like that on the other side. I could have a second bridge, right? I could have this come out instead of having this dumb looking helix right here. I could have these come out, turn, and go right back and do the exact same thing and go down. And I think that might be a better way to do it. In fact, I know it's a better way to do it. That's what we're going to do. Exactly what we're going to do. We go right there. And I think we're going to have room to go in there. I don't know for sure, but I think we are. These are just a little funky because they're right on the edge. But we should better come out of here to right here. Right, which puts us right back into the deal, and then this one can come over here and catch this edge. If it doesn't clip the rock, it'll be great. I just don't know. And no, it does not clip the rock. So then this can come down here. We just have a train bridge here. I think it's better. I could be wrong. What's y'all's thoughts? Talk to me. Somebody say something, anything. Get rid of this right over here, though. It makes me like this building a lot better if I can get rid of those two spirals. Or helixes, or whatever we want to call them. I call them helixes most of the time, but this can come right down through here. Stop right there, and then we can change the way these come out right here. Absolutely no problem. Just bring this guy out right here to right there. Actually, we can fix this turn where it's better. Because we were working on a limited run there. I don't know what that's hidden. Oh, it's hitting that power node. No, it's hitting that ladder. I don't need that ladder anymore. Okay. Yeah, we'll run this out and make it bigger. Because in reality, we can make these stations bigger if we wanted to. If we tied it up with, you know, with what we got on the bottom here. Which I think is a fantastic idea. I think it may be a fantastic idea. I could be wrong. Yeah, and then we'll bring this out. And now we have a building here instead of a cluster of stuff. now we can have this guy come out. Let's see, what do we got? We got, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm just putting these in to fill in the gaps right now. Okay. So, yeah. Because, I mean, we could literally have another train station here if we were careful. If we paid attention. Alright, so if we want to do a 4 like we did down there, we'll come here 1, 2, 3, 4. So we go from here to there. Right there. Do the same thing here, I hope. I don't know, we might have to do something a little different here, but I think we can do that. So if this comes out 4, it hits what, right here? Yeah, that looks good. This one comes out and hits right here. Yep. And this one comes to here. And then we've got 4 left, which is not right. That's going to be a 3. That's all right. It'll just have to be a 3. Just have to be a 3. A little steeper than what I want, but I used to make all my trains 3s. Now I don't do that. What's on the menu Thursday? I don't know, man. I don't know. Windrose, obviously, it's always on the menu. Windrose is the go-to thing right now for me, but I really like it. But not everybody really likes it, so I don't know, Stopper. I didn't really give it a whole lot of thought. All right, so we put that there. We're going to put some signal in down here, though. I'm gonna go ahead and put a block in right here, just because I like the symmetry of them being across from each other. Now this guy should come in and hit the right-hand drive right there. Boom, like ain't nobody's tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna path in, right? Path in, and we're gonna block out. And we're going to path in right here. Right? But we're going to need to do a block out right down here. And this is going to be a path in. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it probably should be a path in. Right? And that block out probably works. No, it doesn't. Let me just replace it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, it still didn't work. Because I don't have it coming up here. Hold on, I don't have it coming up here. I need this to be right-hand drive. So this is going to be a block out. And this is going to be a path in. And then these go away. Woo! What's up, Numb? Yeah, there we go. What, Numb? What? I don't know, Stopper. What do you got on your mind? What are you thinking? Nope, we all left. I know. You moved the ramp down. I did move the ramp down. Okay, that guy's blocked because I'm sitting there, but that's okay. Let me double check my colors. I wish they wouldn't give me that light color. I hate that light color. Okay. Not totally mad about that. I'm not mad about it at all. I want to go down here and fix this other side, but I need to get rid of this train. So let's get on this train and take it up here. And we're going to dump it off in this box. I know I'm messing up the neighborhood here big time, but I'm fixing to clear the neighborhood up. All right, box. Let's just do 2. These are way closer than what I had before. Take all. Take all. Take all. Come on. take all. Oh, wrong thing. Take all. All right, now all that traffic can get back to going. Okay. So that traffic gets back going. I still need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need any of this crap. Yeah, I'm gonna be tickled to death with this. This is gonna be way better. I don't mind that helix down there. It's just, I was getting helix heavy over here, man. Like everything had a helix on it. It's like, what are you doing, Frank? I mean, is everything gonna be? I mean, it's a helix factory. I don't know what that was, but I built a lot of these without before I had a jetpack, so there are ladders everywhere and all kind of stuff to climb up on stuff, parachute down. Okay. So now, yeah, okay. So now let's come out of here. I don't know what's in any of these boxes. Oh wow, all kind of good stuff. Ooh, there's my stash box. I knew I had a stash box somewhere. Okay. All right, so that's just sticking out there for right now, just you know, like a hair in a biscuit, just sticking out. Oop, wrong way, vertical. Come on, dude. All right, so there's this brace there. Got an idea here, but I don't know if it'll work. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put our light on. Q. What do I have foundation wise? Have those. What does that do? It's not I need that inverted one. I don't think that's the one I want. I want that one. Do I? I don't know. No. What I want to do is get this, right? I'm gonna put that there and see if I can get it to do it now. What I wanted to do is take this like that. I don't know that it can get, that might work. Not exactly what I wanted, but I don't hate that. Can I do an inverted ramp? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Then a cantilever out over it. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. All right, I'm just trying to give myself just the smidgen of an idea so that I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I want the wall actually to be over here. And then I think I want it to go here and go up there. That's going to be, yeah. So that'll be our building. that way. All right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll move that one in a minute, but I don't think I'm going to move it right now because I think, ooh, God, I want that signal to be somewhere else. But what I was thinking is I come in there like that, but I don't want to do it like that. I want to do a half. I'll do a half a foundation. Yeah, we're just prettying up. Hey, what's up, Wizard? How are you, buddy? How are you? Yeah, we're just trying to. Well, I'm trying to do a little prettying. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I feel like I'm trying to. All right, so if those go up right there, and then this goes up right here, is that I think that's enough room to do it. I think that's enough room to do it. So then we come in and we get our doors, walls. We get our doors, right? Our regular train doors here. Well. Okay, right there. Hit H. We bring them over halfway, right? Halfway. And then send them back halfway. Be right. Same thing over here. We bring them over halfway. Send them back halfway. That should be half. Yeah. Put another one there. Come on, Frank. I know you got it in you. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. There it is. One more. Because we like big doors. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. No, vertical. There. I think I need it to be like that. I'm not positive. Do vertical like that. That one's jacked up. What is going on with that one? Must have put it in backwards. Okay, so if we do that, then we can come in with our what do those look like if we do those? Oh, wrong way. What do those look like if we do those? They're kind of neat, but I don't know if. Nah. I was going to do the half pipe stuff because I was going to come in here with that, but I want it to be. Yeah, I want it to be probably right there. Let's see. Well, come on. Come on, quit being like that. I feel like that's not right. I know it looks weird when you first do it and then it changes, but I think I want to go down one more. Maybe two more, but I don't know. That's probably going to be right there, right? Take those out. Get that one and put it on here. Come on. Come on. Oh man, that thing is such a pain in the butt sometimes, isn't it? Such a pain in the butt. Okay. Now, if I did this right, I should be able to go. Can, yeah. Yeah, perfect. No, I don't want to hold it. Quit. Quit. I don't want to zoom. I want to go vertical. There you go. Oh, I had one too many. right, so that'll be a door coming in there, doing its thing. I don't think I can get away with doing a door here like that. I think it messes up. I think if I put this door in, it looks kind of dumb if I get it right there. I think if I shift it back even, yeah, I think it looks kind of dumb. Yeah, man, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I've been playing some Winrose, and I'm really enjoying that game. I think it's a super game. But you know, we had to keep our Satisfactory chops going, right? We had to keep our I leaned way back, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, see that? It clips through because it doesn't get all the way out of the way. It only works if you put it in the middle of the track. And I haven't been able to figure out how to make it look good if you do it the other way. I just wanted to see it. I put it in there so I could see if the train did what I thought it was going to do, and it does. Oh, no. Quit. You can do the roll-up door. The big roll-up door. But I don't really love it either. See it after. I mean, I know that's what it's made for, was the train, and I guess it's okay. I might put it out here though. Yeah, let me look at it a minute. I might put it out here. I'll put it right here. I moved it to, I think that's even, right? Put it right there. Then you wouldn't really be able to see this stuff. Well, I don't want that to be there because it's the wrong. Have I got a half? Corner half? I don't have a corner half, do I? I mean, I got those, but I don't have one that's like flat, this half. No. No, I don't have them, do I? I mean, like this one is an inverted one, but that's not gonna work. If I do this one like that, I don't think I can put an inverted on top and make it flat, can I? No. That's such crap. That would be awesome to be able to do that. I mean, I could take this one and put there, have some crazy looking vents on the side of the building. Which, I mean, I could cover with walls, I guess. I don't know, that might not look bad. But I'm certainly not Sarah building, but I did it on both sides just to make it look like vents. I mean, you know, it's a manufacturing facility that had to have vents, right? My only question is going to be, can I put a regular foundation on top of it, on top of this door? Using those as my... No. I mean, I can come over here and do it like this, but I don't want it to be that close. I want to be here. If I wanted to make the wall, you know, thick, I want to be there with it. What would it look like if we did that? But what to put here? If I put a wall in there, would it hide behind the... Oh, it will. No, it still hides. It still catches that. I'm gonna need to move those out or something. I didn't want to hide them. Yeah, it's gonna hide them either way I do it. Unless I move them out just a hair. I'd have to move them all the way out here to do it, wouldn't I? And then that little sign looks stupid. Yeah, I don't like that. This is why I don't do design work when I'm on stream, y'all. We've talked about it a few times, but that's why I don't do design work when I'm on stream. Because I can't make up my mind. I'm horrible about it. When I come right here, where's my default? Yeah, if I come in there and go default, right there, maybe do I-beams instead of these, but put some in there like that. Or maybe I bring that down one. I don't know, that might could look cool if I kept playing with it. See if I can do a about a metal beam here. Probably better off do a concrete pillar. Is that gonna hide my sign? Oh, that wouldn't hide my sign. I might could do that. Are those gonna match? No, not where I want to be. I'd have to start all the way up there to do it. Although I don't know that I hate that. I don't know that I hate that. Yeah. Not positive I hate that. Can I not zoop that? Yeah, I don't know that I hate that as a design element starting out. Sarah would have had a whole castle built by now with the factory inside. You are so full of crap. She is not fast. She's good, but she's not fast. I've watched her. She's very meticulous, which is awesome. But she is not fast, Numb. Numb's always got something going on. Always got something going on. So if I hold that and move it, can I get it? Can I now zoop it? Yes, I can. And right now I'm just kind of playing. I don't know what I want to do, so. Okay, why? Oh, because I'm not holding it. All right. Well, I say she's not fast. When I watched her, she wasn't fast. She was very meticulous about stuff. Inept. Yeah, maybe. I probably am. Slow. All those things. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a good idea to have some, like, where this is concrete looking out here. At least out of the curve, right? Yeah. And we decided that was the end of the building, so, oh. I'm just gonna come all the way to there. Now this, we don't need anymore, right? Then we decide this train line right here is not functioning. Yeah. That was leftovers. Okay. I'm not gonna get rid of the power lines just yet because I want to see. Yeah, she amazes me some of the stuff she sees though, right? I mean, she sees things so much different than some of us. I was watching her do some stuff when she was, I guess, I mean, I don't know if she was just designing it or she had already had it in her mind and, you know, was running with it, but it was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. All right, so let's go down through here with that. And then this one, I think we want to do this, right? To make it line up. Yeah. And then this guy is going to go vertical. Come on, dude. All right. So I'm not really necessarily concerned about this one right now. Save those. Give me those back. Still think there's a better way to do this. I don't want to drive them into the rock and I can't get them out. Probably need one more down there, but I'm gonna leave it like that for right now because I can't see. Okay, I don't think I want to go that route. I think I want to go. I'm gonna go that way. I think I'm gonna do. Can I do that the other way around? Yeah, it's just a double ramp, right? It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, it's just a double ramp. Double ramp down. So if I did that. I'm thinking that might be a better way to do it. I keep turning my flashlight off, y'all. I'm sorry. I mean, if I can't see, I know y'all can't see, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Although that could look cool too. Yeah, that could look cool too. All right, so if I did something like that, I don't know what I do on this corner, but I had to come out. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, Mama left and she's come back. Oh Lord, y'all hear that? Hold on a minute. Let me mute the mic. Yeah, their mama's home. There's mama's home. Give me just a second. Let me go get the door so that they quit barking so they can run out of their tour. I'll be right back. You know, sometimes I'm not the smartest person there is. I just told y'all before we went out there, she went to get groceries and that I was going to go get the puppies because they were doing their thing, right? But what I failed to think about was it was groceries. It's pretty fun to go back to the jungle area and bully the little level 2 ships. Oh, yeah. I did a little bit of that yesterday. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. All right. How many of these does it take to make a circle? Can I make a circle? I made one before, but I wanted to make a smaller one. I don't want Zoop on anymore. I'm just wondering what it'll look like if I did circles down through here. And I won't be able to tell till I put it in there, right? Might have the wrong spacing. Yeah, I am. I have the wrong spacing. Yeah. Wrong spacing. Hey, Glitter, what's going on? It's just us chickens. Well, I say the wrong spacing. I probably could. I could do a half. I could do a half piece on each side. Then that's going to set it off the wrong way. Of course, I could do it here. Get rid of this. And do this. Right? That might look okay. What's going on, dude? Welcome back. That's exactly right. Welcome back, Glitter. Welcome back. Hopefully everything worked out like it was supposed to while you were gone. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, they snap better to themselves than they do other things. So that's good. I mean, that's very fortunate. And they auto-turned. That was cool. Oh, wrong button. Where's my pipe? There it is. I don't know that I hate that. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta get the right angle. What's going on? Let's see, eye doctor went good. Both girls' eyesight's improved, but still have need glasses. Then bought them some new shoes for afterwards night at school this way. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, you had a big day then, didn't you? Big day. Big day. Actually, no. Hold up. Hold up. Do away with those to make that work. No, actually, I won't have to do away with those, will I? No. No, I got another plan. Okay, I'll stay right where you're at for a minute. I just did away with my curve piece in there anyway, but. Okay, now. Oh, y'all need to go away. Hit the right button. I just want to get a look at it because I need to drop it down, but I want to see what it looked like if I did it. All right, let's look at it. I don't know that I hate it. Me and shopping don't jihad. Oh, you don't? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a big shopper. I thought maybe you liked it. I thought maybe you liked it. I wonder if I could put that in there. I wonder if I could stack those. Let's go right there first and see. Okay, that didn't work. Zoop though will. Just won't let me zoop up. Oh, but it'll let me stack them. I don't know. Let me look at something different. What about railing? That looks okay because it's got those thick things, so it kind of looks like louvers that are open. And I know I can put walls and stuff in there. Walls look pretty cool. I mean, especially if you do something like this one. Well, that might look neat. Hang on a minute. Don't I have an inverted? I do. I think 4 is what I'm doing. Give me a regular wall. Let's see something. Oh, it won't let me clip that. It's interesting. Huh. It'll let me do that though. If it'll let me do that, then it will most definitely let me do this. In which case we got a neat idea that we can do in there, because we can come in here with this and do materials, and we can make, say, that like that, that like that, and maybe even do the concrete like that, or vice versa. Maybe do those as concrete, and then we do these like that. It's kind of a neat pattern. I actually think I like that better than I do anything else. But I don't have to go all the way back either. I could come all the way out here. I don't know. I'm you know, spitballing. I could put shade thing over it where it's something like this. So it looked like it's halfway. But then I can't really fill these in with the right thing. I mean, I can put this down here and I can jog it over. But, you know, again, I can't get it to, it's not going to be curved. I don't hate the holy looking wall, but I don't know that I love it. I mean, it's just kind of, it's different. Might look better to do ovals. All right, you could do ovals. That wouldn't be the right place for the oval. I don't get, well, I guess it could be. Could do ovals here. Gee. Get all that railing for a minute. Railing's not bad, but if I did that and then I got rid of these, filled them in with I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what I like, what I don't I like. There's a train blocking something there. I don't know what I've done. I've done something. Or is that my train that I never did take away? No. What do I got blocking here? How y'all blocking each other? Because this signal is telling it that it can't get into green. This guy got into green because somehow or another I screwed up the signal back there. Make this a path signal on this side instead of over there. Path signal coming into that. That should be a path signal, and it is. This needs to be a block signal. I'm wondering if I messed these up. No, they're still working. That one's a block, though. That needs to be a path. And it's a path. And then this block out needs to go right here. Well, put it right there, I guess. Really, that needs to be a path in, too. Yeah, that needs to be a path in, so let's block it out. I really want to block it out right there where I was. Block it out right there and make this a path in. Yeah, because that's a path in. This is a block out path in. That's going to screw things up a little bit. It's kind of weird. That doesn't need to be a path. I was wrong. That one needs to be a block. I mean, I guess technically it should be a path, but it's a block out. What is that one? It's a block signal. Path in, block out. That one's a path. Oh, shit, I don't know. That's why I don't build the buildings. On top of them. Yeah, that should be a path signal, not a block signal. No, it's got to be a, well, block signal there. This needs to be, no, that don't need to be a block signal. It's got to be after the intersection. I may not need a signal there at all. Yeah, it says I do. That block and that block should take care of it, but it doesn't. Why? Why? That sets me back right there, but not right there, because that's not... I'm okay there. I don't know. Anyway, could be whatever. Paint it white, Swiss cheese wall. Well, I was thinking about that, but then I was also thinking about if I did it like this, where I have these ovals, maybe I don't do anything in the middle, and I make 2 more ovals up here. Because once I turn it to concrete, then it changes the whole look of things. Everything gets to looking different if you turn it to concrete, right? I mean, you come in here and turn all this to concrete, and everything starts looking way different. You know, I mean, just instantly it looks different. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to leave those in like that, I don't think. But I mean, I might, you know, I could do these. This could be cool too, you know. I mean, this is 2, but you know, I could do these little cups right there like that or something. I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking about what I'll probably do is do something like that, but get rid of, I mean, all these, oh crap, hold on. All these guys will have to go. Just to have that, and those probably need to be like in the middle. Probably need to be these guys right here. This guy, and this guy. And then do away with these. Quit. That one needs to go back in there because I tore it out by accident. I didn't mean to, but I did. I mean, maybe leave that one in and put another one over here, but quit would you zoop, Frank? Not looking the right way. Not holding my mouth right. Plus that wall would go up further too, but if we turn them into concrete, you know. It's gonna have to pretend there's nothing else there, but we turn these into concrete. Those into concrete. Those into concrete. All those and those. A little bit of Z-fi in there with that with those beams there. So what it looks like without them being in there. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. G, right? I don't want all that Z fighting if I can help it. Maybe something like that. Then of course we'll need to asphalt these guys, right? Asphalt all these guys. I mean, maybe even asphalt these. I don't know. Let's see. Might turn them into something else, but just for the basic setup, that might not be bad. I mean, if you're just looking at that. I don't know. Then you could come in here with colors instead of what I was doing before. You come in here with colors. That's the other thing that's so cool about the walls and stuff, right? You can put, say, I don't know, let's say you put this piece in. All right, you can go in 1, 2, let's just go in 2. Let's go in 1. Let's just go in 1. We go in 1, right? And then, I got you, Numb. Pluto, I didn't hear you, man. Yeah, y'all jump in. We did a battle today, but yeah, let's do another one. It's about time to wrap up anyway, I'm sure, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do a battle royale. Y'all get your stuff together and get in there. Fig says, wait for her, wait for her, wait for her. She won't sin. I'm not gonna start it just yet, so you got plenty of time, Fig. Plenty of time, plenty of time. All right, so if we hold that in and we step it in 1, right, then we can takes me a minute to remember how to do all this because this was not something I did a bunch of, but it's pretty cool if you do it. So yeah, so we could do something like that, and then we could come in, and the cool thing about the walls are, I can paint them any color I want to. I mean, I can come in and paint them blue, you know? I mean, they can be whatever color I want them to be. And I mean, I can make them concrete and paint them. I mean, that's the other thing that's kind of cool about them is I could go in here and make them concrete. Which overwrites the paint, but now the paint doesn't overwrite the concrete, right? So you can come in here and paint them while they're concrete. And then put a different color in the middle. I mean, all kind of stuff. Pick me, pick me, pick me. All right, y'all type something in chat. How many of y'all get here? Anybody and everybody that's still here. I know most everybody's gone. It's supper time. I'm gonna, we're gonna raid out here in just a minute, but yeah, anybody and everybody, if you're on it, even if you're over on YouTube, if you're subbing the channel, all you gotta do is sub, which is the same thing as follow on Twitch, and you can you get an avatar on the bottom of the screen, and when you do, we'll do a battle here in just a second. I'm trying to get my mouse so I can see what I'm doing here. All right. La, la, la. I'm ready. I'm ready. How many? Is that it? Is that everybody? Is that all the people getting in? All right, here we go. Here we go. Battle Royale time. Battle, battle, battle. Fumman says he's ready. Here we go. Battle. Dave's ready. Hold on. It takes a minute. You know, the button's got to do its thing. Tap, 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 tap. All right, come on now. I just have to type it in by hand. I do that sometimes. Just type it in by hand. You know, it's better. Sometimes it's just better. It don't work if you type it like that, Frank. Don't work like that. It's the only problem with playing Satisfactory is I have cap locks button on a lot. I don't know why. I don't know what makes me hit that, but something does. Boom, Battle Royale, starting now. Let me get my avatar screen up so I can see what's going on. All right, Dave's in the hot seat. Hate Weaver, Rogue Brand, Flying Fig, Fummins, Numb, Glitter, and Don. So Dave and Don are in the hot seat, according to Dave. He says those are better odds, but I still ain't seen it. Every once in a while it'll hit that way, but most of the time it's not. There's no method to the madness. Okay, Dave's out of the hot seat. Dave is face down in the mud. I seen it. Fummins just picked up a health package. If it's a smash Fig, it's over Fig. Glitterbug's doing pretty good. Ooh, Numb. They just slaughtered you, and Glitter walked away with that whole health pack. But she got caught between Rogue Brand, Fummins, Hate Weaver. Man, it's not looking good. Get out of there, Glitter. Get out of there. Woo! Fummins just picked up a health pack. It's toe to toe. It's mano a mano. They're about the same health. Oh, and he hit her first. She hit him. Oh, she didn't miss hard. Oh, he hit her second. Oh, she hit him again. Oh my God, he's going to. Oh, and Fummins for the win. I mean, there was some cheating going on, some backstabbing, lots of stuff went on, but Fummins, you won that fair and square, 100%. Oh me. All right. Yeah, I mean, I just need to play with it some, but I like the idea of what we did. I like the tracks better. I think we got a good bit of stuff done today on cleanup, and I'm really, really stoked about the aluminum plant. I want to go back up there and look at it before I log off. But yeah, I know. It was 100%. I see Shake is playing. So I think we're going to go over and raid him. He's got his pretty little warehouse going on. I'm not sure exactly. He says the last day on this build. I have no idea what he means the last day on this build. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about. Have no idea what he's talking about. But we'll go over and raid him and see what's up. So if you guys are on YouTube, I am out. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. If you're on YouTube tomorrow. If you're still on Twitch, hang out. We're going to do some